Oh, yeah, that's nice. Currently, guys, I'm working on getting all of my RGBs to be green, and the next step is to restart to my BIOS. And as a professional Linux user right here, I'm also giving the announcements, but as a professional Linux user, remove all fucking embeds. Fucking what? Embed now. Embed that shit. The fuck? Does not embed. Okay, well that one won't embed, so people can. The embed looks professional. Professional. Hold on. What the fuck? No embeds. What? Come on, that has to be some kind of cruel joke. No embeds. Hold on, I forgot to open Radmin. This is a sad moment. This is a certified hood moment. Okay. Time to begin today's stream. So, we've been, I've been setting up my Bedrock Ore facility of all time in the previous episode, and so we ended off with this. Absolute mess, right? Well, kind of. We've just gotten it to where it's now actually outputting tons of coal powder and iron, so all of that's happening. Now the question is, we have another source of iron we need to dispose of. How are we gonna use this? And we could put that into ingots, put that into, different casting recipes. Yeah, there's only a few that you need with iron. Maybe the cast plates are rarely used. Just plates and ingots probably is the way to go. Maybe I could set it up to make crates, but that'd be weird. Also, this place is producing a lot of smoke. A lot of, soot. We'll see how much soot we're producing right now. That's 7 fine soot, which is pretty nice. And that's, absolutely wonderful. We're gonna set up a hopper off of this, just to make sure that we are collecting all that soot for future usages. One of the things we're gonna have to do is process bauxite and, the other material, well, cryolite here, since we are going to be producing quite a bit of it. And the other thing is another drone setup, and I don't really want to set up another drone. Especially because I'm pretty sure HBM's gonna do some weird shit to the drones soon. To save us. Save us from the drone. Oh dear. So we're just gonna set up a box here for it to dump into. And speaking of boxes, how's my other box doing? It doing good? Doing good down here, box? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Nice. It's collecting sodium and the other material, which I don't use. We'll go up to here, see what this is up to. We have a material that we need to take out of here, which is called light metal crumbs. That needs to go out the back. So we need conveyors. And we're going to take this, we're going to put it into the other processing for that material. I almost fucking jumped into that again. Holy shit. I need to stop doing that. That was some mild coffee. That was the most mild coffee of all time. So each of these is making like a lot of iron, but now we'll have another feed for iron crumbs to it. The most leftover material from the iron processing is crumbs. Then we also have all of that which is getting ejected. I think it's keeping up pretty well. Not really. The speed at which it needs to go through all that is ridiculous. And now we have slag too to process. So we need to process slag. We need a thing and another thing. And so today, yeah, that's going to be the goals. Because ejection speed and quantity are going to be super important today. We're about to hit that shit real hard. Because it's not going fast enough. So, using 6 of these is still not the speed I need it to be to actually keep this thing sustainably running. Or, well, to keep it running constantly, not sustainably. And then after that, we probably should add in the bauxite processing here. Or the cryolite processing, which will make a third tier of... Holy shit, how many processing setups do I need? How many electrolyzers will I need? It's just going to look impressive to see this gargantuan array of machinery just set up and doing probably little to nothing. And of course, is my PWR still running? Probably. It's going to hit its decommission date soon. I will decommission this PWR soon. Because this is not good enough anymore. The modern standard says this is not good enough. Anyway. God damn, it's so empty in here now. Holy shit. I don't know what we're gonna do with this place. Probably more storage. So now we have iron. There's really not much you can do with iron, is there? God damn it. So iron's not that useful, really. Unless I want to start mass-producing tanks from MC Heli. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Oh, also, we need to go make the things for the circuits. Things for the upgrades, right? Upgrades. Okay, so upgrade. What are these? Oh, those are for the fucking one mod. Is that still in? Oh, those are for chisel. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, hey, good news. I have what I need for the upgrades. Over here. Check it out. Isn't that just wonderful? Splendid! Isn't it? Too soon for the Fallout 4 jokes. But either way, let's go ahead and take this. Add some iron plates to it and some insulators. I guess that's what we do need, is to automate iron plate production. And also figure out what the heck we're going to do with that mess of bauxite processing. It's not a mess. It's going to become a mess when I move it over to the other setup, where it's going to become continually... Maybe I'm just going to leave it? I don't know. I'm so tempted to move it because it would look cool to have like 6 electrolyzers in one spot, and everybody's going to be like, what the hell is he doing at his base? Also, why the fuck does he have a mess of acidizers? But at the same time, that doesn't really... I haven't really helped with much of the big stuff, I feel like. Kinda wish I helped more with that. But I can't really help more when I'm doing all of this automation. And I also, even if I did, I would be too slow. People don't want me to go through that shit slowly. They want some high-speed gameplay right there. I won't be able to provide that. Because I'm multitasking, basically. That's the reason I'm so slow at HBM mod, is because when I play HBM mod, I'm just, the automation helps with the big stuff too, yeah. Honestly, I kind of enjoy the automation side of things more than, like, the big projects, because I have to be like, oh, I have to do all of this before I can do that. Or, like, no, that's not what I mean. Like, I have to do it anyway. It's kind of, either way I have to do it, so I prefer the automation. But with the big stuff, it's not really my thing. It's like a big project, like, oh, I have to do all of these things before I can go do this and this and this, because I have to finish this. But I also don't even finish shit half the time. It takes too long. Takes too long to finish shit. Anyway, 2 of these are gonna go to a special task. The other 2 are gonna do a different task. And then the first one, obviously, we're gonna need pneumatic pistons for both. Well, just for one. Pneumatic pistons and vacuum tubes, pneumatic pistons and capacitors, and then pneumatic pistons and microchips. Oh. That makes it easy. Oh, that's hydraulic pistons. Okay, well, maybe it's not as easy. God damn it. Okay, well, the fucking... Where did I put them? Oh, I think I left them in the box over there. We just need a, good thing we made these last episode. So a lot happened yesterday. What, on the server? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the server's going well, guys. I'm honestly kind of bored with the server. I kind of got, like... I didn't do shit. And then people started messing with my shit. And then I was like, People were like, we don't talk about the island. What did I miss while I was asleep? Did I miss shit while I was sleeping? The Tantalium incident? That's pretty normal. That was a normal occurrence. That happens sometimes. Yeah, totally. Well, I didn't even know that. For starters, I didn't even know that was his land, okay? I did not even know that was in his area. I just kind of put it there because I was like, well, it's close to where I'm at anyway. I'll just fly over in this direction. Oh, looks like I found a good spot for it. Place that one down. And then I go, later on I go, oh, let me just add guardians to each of them. And it just so happens that one was the one where I put the nuke. Okay. But I do apologize for basically destroying half of your land. It's bored. We are just getting started. Yeah, but like I don't know. I'm just bored. I hop in and there's nothing. There's nothing to do. It feels like. It feels like there's so much to do that I can't even do anything. I feel like it's not like I'm bored as in I have nothing to do. It's I'm bored as in there's too much to do. But yeah. So if things are happening, I'm just not gonna say what things are happening. But internally, things are happening. So that's in with my team. Discussions about different things and the plan. So that's what's going on the server. I kind of just like to hop in sometimes and see what's going on, but at the same time, it's like I feel like I gotta play the game too. It's hop in, sometimes do a little building. I kind of want to do like the open computer stuff because I've never messed with them before, and honestly, it seems like something I should add into every mod pack I play from now on. Specifically, even this one. I like open computers. I feel like that's a great mod pack. Or a great mod to install. Ooh, I need pneumatic pistons, right. I know, I just can't even feel like I don't even feel excited to do that. Like, I just feel like it's kind of boring. Like, it was a struggle to build the machines, it felt like. Like, I think it's because I'm so used to playing in this world, where I'm so advanced. Going to that world is just not as fun. Just need to stay in this one. Oh, that's fucking backwards. Tier 2 upgrades right here. Why am I building 2 of these? Because I'm pretty sure I need 2 of them. And I need both types. These are going to be easy to make, apparently. Somehow, they are easy to make. Let's go ahead and dispose of this water. Dispose of the water. Get rid of it. Ah. Okay, never mind. My water is indisposable. It's unremovable from this thing. Let's find a source of removability. Remove the water. Remove it now. I mean, I guess I could just take a water barrel and then move that over. What is this thing? Carbon dioxide? Not gonna mess with that. This, though. That's messable. Yeah, the next upgrade is gonna be overhauling the main facility. It's gonna be multiple assembly machines, I think. Assembly factories. This is beautiful. This is pretty beautiful. Okay. What am I doing with this? I'm heading to the fractioning tower. I'm gonna extract the thing. How did you claim land in your building where things are unbreakable and can't interact with anything? I don't even know. I also need to set it so it's the default settings are everything's accessible, because you're not supposed to be able to change the settings for it. I want it to be where you can PvP and then also destroy everything anywhere if you want to, and you don't get to choose whether you take damage or not from mobs, and you don't get to have block protection from anything. Like, those are the things I want for everybody. Like, it's a global thing. Like, not just for you, but for, like, I'm just saying generally. I don't want people having the ability to claim an area and then just be like, oh yeah, nothing's gonna get damaged or anything. Nothing's gonna get destroyed. Yeah, that's, it's kind of an issue. I've noticed. I just haven't gotten to fixing it, which is kind of my bad. But, is this not set to grabbing engine lubricant? Is this not making and what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the hell? What the hell? Where the heck is industrial oil processed? Why is it just the whole thing is this? Am I confused, or am I just fucking really confused right now? That explains a lot right now. I'm gonna be honest with you all. If this is not industrial oil. Yeah, I was thinking that, can't someone hypothetically claim the entire world and it not be touched? Yeah, like, that's really a potential thing. I will get on that after this stream, probably. Now it's working much more consistently. That should help. I had no idea that was not working. Lubricant. Nice. Also, my server properties gave me a build limit, which means that I was able to set the build limit to 1,000 blocks. It said default build height limit or whatever. Something like that. I was like, ah, okay. And it says 1,000 blocks. So, do with that information as you will. Because that's pretty interesting. I will say. That's pretty interesting. Dump it. Nice. Honestly, I might want to just play open computers, but maybe like GTCEU, Greg Tech Community Edition unofficial. Play GTCEU, and I think they have compat with GTCE. Well, GTCE has compat with that in the config, but I wouldn't want to play GTCE, or no, the fucking, what is it called? NTM CE with GTCEU. I don't think they would work together very well, especially with how new NTM CE is. I'm still gonna recommend NTM CE to the 112 community, but it's just too new. It's probably not worth it if you're looking for the classic HBM experience. But most people on 112 are just looking for the quick fix of NTM joy that they think they need, but probably don't. Nice. Hydraulic pistons. Let's go ahead and head over to here. Okay, that should be good. We just need capacitors. Capacitors. $20,000 gigawatts. We need Back to the Future's reference. Back to the Futures. What are we, stock market? Trading the stock market right here? Come on, man. Futures? Hell no. Get that shit out of here. Actually, I do invest for fun. And for more money, because money is fun. And also for all the projects I want to build for you guys, so you guys can see some cool shit, but I still won't be financially able to do that for a while. Or really just able to do that for a while. Too limited right now. Too restricted. I need to obtain complete control. Get even more amounts of wealth. But until then, I think this might be enough of throughput. Although we might want to go one step further with these. Because we'll give it a shot. Let's see if we can do it with this so we don't waste Saturnite. Because Saturnite is expensive, okay, guys? It's expensive. Saturnite is the last thing I want to be making right now. So let's go ahead and get this shit cranking. Let's see how well it cranks out. If it does. No, not that one. This one. This one's currently clogged with slag anyway. And then we're just going to use the first two. Because I don't think it needs the rest of them. Nice. Holy Jesus. Well, let's see if that works. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. Maybe. Well, it's safe to say that I think it's working fast enough now. Yeah, that's going just straight into there. Alright, we're probably safe to use... What the fuck did I just see? That was weird. That was fucking strange. We're probably good to push it with the other thing. Hello, hello. So, you have considered trying Greg Tech New Horizons? If yes, you will make live streams on it? Not really. Considered that? No. But I was considering messing around with GTCEU again. Another time to dip my feet in the Greg Tech water. The Greg water. What is it? Fucking industrial sludge? I do like a good GTCEU sometimes, but I'm not a big fan of the grind, if you know what I mean. Just don't have the grind in me for GTNH. Oh, this is going very well. This is going splendid. Dear God. More Fallout 4 jokes. More Fallout 4 reference. Gotta find more Isaac Kleiner quotes. Or G-Men quotes. It's time to choose. Whatever he says. Does this thing even, does he even have an output? Does he even output? What the heck? Ah. How did I not output from this guy? Also, he does make slag. I will admit, he does make some slag. Eject. Eject! Huh. Something tells me that one of these machines is not like the other. One of these machines is, running crumbs for some reason. Very strange. Quite peculiar, as the British would say. But here, I don't support the British on my channel, so please go away if you are British. You get clowned on, nerd. Anyway. How much pollution do you have in this chunk? I don't even know, actually. The game probably doesn't even register pollution for me. I've never had problems with pollution, which is, surprising. But we are on our way to nuclear domination. Total atomic annihilation. What? No. No. Total nuclear domination right here. With this fine suit that I produced. It was a good reminder for me to check my suit levels. Yum 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 yum. Eat it up, eat it up, eat it up. Nuclear suit. HBMs suit tech. New Horizon. Suit tech, old Horizon. You're sure? Your dirt it looks quite weird. There's 11 fine suit in the advanced crates. Well, I have 24 in my hand. What is this setup? What is this? Wait, is this a ore processing line for? Oh, okay. Nice. The Greg base. Do you have a? Wait a second. You're stealing my slop. Wait. Oh, never mind. Thank you for using the slop. That's great. That's actually genius. Thank you for doing so. I was like, you're stealing my slop. Holy shit. Nope. I just need to get this thing faster, because it doesn't make enough coal oil, apparently. Well, it's not running constantly. That's part of the problem. Ugh, I hate coal oil. Do you guys hate coal oil too? Because I certainly hate coal oil. I suppose what I should do is just stop processing bitumen into oil, and then just turn it into tar. We do need to also supply that with, Do the arc furnaces produce pollution? That'd be pretty interesting. We could hook them up to the thing to get more out of it. Current main energy source? Fusion? Duh. Well, actually, watts. Yeah, so if we hook them up to the tower, the smokestack, that'd be pretty smart. I think. Exhaust pipes? Oh, you have to put them directly in? That'd be shitty. Okay, so I have a PWR. I also have a Watts reactor. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. They don't even connect, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Hell no, we're not gonna drop antimatter cells somewhere. Also, you're distracting me from my main task right now, which I forgot what it was, but I'm pretty sure I need to actually fix something in the setup because it's wrong. Specifically, that other part. See, this part of the setup should be running this. I need to make a caster so I can cast faster. That's doing it enough, but then this guy needs to be sped up. So we're gonna speed up both of these upgrades so we can just do a whole fucking stack every time he goes. That will be an electrical piston and another piston. Probably. Some kind of piston madness. Pistonium chloride. Oh, that's not bad. I was like, ah, shit, it's gonna be terrible. Hell no, it's not terrible. It's just about as easy as it needs to be. Saturnite. I hate wasting Saturnite on dumb projects, but this is just one of those projects that's decided to consume some. Technetium is hiding in one of these boxes, I know it. We should probably put a high energy field jammer in the base or whatever it's called. Why? I need an explanation on why. High energy field emitter. What does it even do? What is it for? Explanation. Please. Prevents stuff like anti-sherbidium. It will be fine because we don't really have anything that does that. We don't need it. We'll be fine. As long as we are careful, nothing like that's gonna happen. Discord message. Ah, great. The world's greatest Discord message. Probably. Daniel. How do I use my catalytic cracking tower? I can't figure it out. Where are the ports at? Dear God. Oh my God. If that happens, if that ever happens, somebody needs to stop me before I destroy something at that point. Okay? If that ever happens, something's getting destroyed. Yeah, some people they ask for help and then they think they know the answer. And they're still asking for help. That's crazy. It's madness. Absolute madness. I think that's wrong, but it's fucking HBM's so picky about where the fucking pneumatic pistons go. God damn. Okay, then we can solve the slag issue. Slag issue, not S-lag or slag issue. The slag issue, you know what I mean? Okay, neither way, it's gonna even work. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Dear God. We fucked up this time. Look at that shit. All kinds of madness right there. The steel has been turned into blocks. So we have slag. Slag's pretty useful, right, guys? Slag. S-lag. The question is, what am I gonna do with this shit once it's done? And you can centrifuge it out for phosphorus and calcium and dust. And some gravel, too. It's pretty great if you want to make concrete. You can also shred it if you want cement powder, which is able to be made into liquid concrete or dewcrete or any of those types of things. Things we don't really care about. You can also just pour it out, I suppose. But really, you should be trying to automate that. And, I mean, we definitely can. We don't even need a strand caster for that. We just need a bunch of the other things. Although a strand caster would be pretty nice. Again, I suppose it'd be pretty nice to have a strand caster. What do the ingots even do? So the ingots you take and you make them into a block. I mean, we could do ingots. And then take the ingots, or make them into a block, cut the block down into the stuff, and then process it from there, running it through a centrifuge. That way we can get phosphorus. Red phosphorus, I don't even know I'm going to use it for, but I do want to have it. It is pretty useful, but not in a lot of recipes. It's mainly used in bombs and ammo. Well, actually, one ammo recipe. Okay, so it is fairly useless, but... Okay, yeah, it actually is rather useless. Let's just get a slag drain for both of them. So we drain out all the slag. And let's grab that other electrolyzer too. Just because. Just cause. Oh, there's 2 more electrolyzers here. Nah. I do need this, I believe. Okay. So yeah, Soyjack Industries is officially decommissioned. It's been decommissioned for ages now. But now it's officially decommissioned, so... Rest in peace, Soyjack Industry. You did great shit for us while you existed. But now, we're on to the big processing. So how do I even make this? I need a stone thing? Okay, cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna dump out so much slag into the earth that it just isn't even a problem anymore. I'm gonna pour the entire planet full of slag. I'm gonna dump all of the slag I have into the planet. Planet of the apes. Planets of the slag-covered apes. They're all statues now. I turned them that way using my slag. Slag producer simulator. S-lag. Oh. There's extra steps. I forgot. I forgot there's extra steps in my slag casting dreams. Or slag casting speedruns. My slag trick where I pour a bucket of slag as soon as I hit the ground. Or right before I hit the ground, I'll jump from the mountain, and right before I hit the ground, use a slag bucket to save myself. It's the speedrun hack right there. I need to see if I have any more of those drainage things, though. Drainage things! I need more. Come on. I know they're hiding in one of these boxes, guys. They're hiding in one of the boxes. Boxanium. Well, actually, this one has, this guy has some stuff I need. I do need those. Ooh. I do need those. And I think there is probably some more hiding in this one. Yes. Oh, fucking sneeze. But this will give me a constant drain for the shit. The slag shit. And since it's slag and it's shitty, we might as well make a toilet for it. Oh god. Okay, so there's my slag drains. Now I need to dig them 4 blocks in before I can start saying it's officially a slag drain. There we go. That should do the trick. That should do the trick as well. And now it won't be affected by any of the HBM bullshit. So we'll keep digging just a little bit further. And then we'll go ahead and enable our AoE 3. No, AoE 2. No, just for now, regular AoE, please. Let's not be stupid, okay? I know that's gonna go if we do anything larger than this. There we go. Now I can see it. I just want to be able to see that, and we're gonna go ahead and clear out all this stuff too. And put in a nice layer of this to make my septic tank for all of the sewage we're about to produce. And then from here, that's gonna make a triangle. So get ready for put your conspiracy theory hats on why it's gonna be triangle shaped, because there's great reason for this. Okay, it's because the triangle is the best shape on planet Earth. Congratulations, Illuminati confirmed right here. Do this and that. Nice. So we're just gonna keep digging down in this triangle pattern. It'll create a great shape for me to dump all my slag into for a septic tank. Pretty efficient. Also because it's the shape of the electrolyzer. So that's the other reason why I'm doing it this way. Because it makes sense. Triangle, dump into triangle. Like items go together. That's weird. Okay, never mind. That could be taken weird ways, but don't worry. It's all part of this plan of mine. To conquer the world. With slag. Now I'm just gonna kind of taper it off here. As I go down. Make a nice house shape and then extend out again on the next layer. The math is real here, guys. The math is very real. I can assure you all. The math is mathing. And I think this should be fine. Just hit it with one of these. Extend in all directions. Make a nice pool down here for it to all fall into. Technically, I should just keep doing the triangle shape because I'm pretty sure that would work. But now that I'm done, throw all this shit on my inventory. Get out of my inventory. Get out of my inventory. Go. 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 Nice. It's all done. Drills straight through the roof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And, you know you can unleash the beast on that slag right there. Please unleash the beast on that slag right there, okay? Come on, get rid of that fucking slag. What's your problem? Why aren't you going to release the slag? What the heck? Does he actually just not want to release slag? Oh, so it's gotta be a smaller hole? That's the... And that fucking lags out the shit. Holy crap. Okay, there we go. This is really gonna be laggy as shit, though. I'm gonna be honest, that's laggy as shit. Oh shit. Never mind. Oh shit, I'm getting slagged. I'm getting slagged on. Goddamn. That's a travesty. Oh shit. Fuck. Stop slagging on me. Okay, that should solve the issue. Issue solvified. And a constant stream of this is getting shoved into the next machine. So it's just an endless slagging process. The coal is produced in gargantuan quantities. Once the hole is filled, then what do I do? How am I supposed to dispose of all of the slag it produces? We may have an issue with all of the slag I'm producing. This rate, we're producing so much slag that, holy shit. Coal is also an issue. The coal ore processing is just constantly spitting out. Holy shit. Spitting out an endless amount of that. Okay, this is what? What? What's the fuck? Blacklist that. Okay. Nice. And then this guy's the same. Nice. 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 How much of this is... Okay, it is keeping up with it. At least. Okay. My production is too good now. Gonna dump off this crate over here so we can get this running. I think we just insert it like this. I am now the drone for my plant. Alright, that's gonna be really slow. But I can make it faster, guys. If you all witness my speed upgrade. Super speed upgrade. I will demonstrate it for y'all. It's in a box. A rubber box. A rubber box full of rats. What is this guy making? Oh, hell yeah. Making all that fucking great shit. Cordite and all kinds of shit. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Absolutely what I want to see. Cordite bombs. We must mass produce that shit here. But YouTube wouldn't want me to say that. I want to say it anyway. I think it's funny. How much coal? Oh, this is going fast now. Yes, it is. It's going pretty fast. How is my other facility running? It isn't. Dear God. What is your issue? Why won't you run faster? Stop ringing. Jesus. Why is this not making anything? Why? Why is this doing this? We have the stuff. Do we not have the things? Oh, yeah, we just don't have the things in it. I need to make more tar. Need more tar. Yep, need more tar. So I guess I should take naphtha and make that into tar. I'll see if I can even figure out a way of doing that. Naphtha to tar processing right here. That just gets solidified. Ah, shit. Heating oil? I suppose I could process it for heating oil. Never mind, I take that back. It's actually using solvent. That means the only thing that really makes tar here is the heavy oil. And then unless I can improve the speed at which I make that somehow. Or the rate at which I make that somehow. It's probably not gonna happen. Unless I could double these. Then this guy's running. Okay, let's see how this does. Oh, okay, he is getting tar. It's just super fucking slow. He needs a lot more tar. Can this run off of paraffin wax? I do wonder. Oil tar, crack tar, coal tar, wood tar, oil tar, crack tar, wood coal tar. Nice. Produce the microchips. Faster. Do it. Dump it. Go. Produce. Billions must produce microchips. Silicon Valley. On Jeff K. Avenue. Oh shit, ow. My liver. Ah, well, this guy needs actual coal coke. Good news. Because I just probably finished a load of coal coke. It's like a machine gun over here. Oh, no. No, actually I haven't. Not even close to finishing my coal coke production. But what I am close to finishing is sending this to become carbon. So all of this fly ash, I'm pretty sure I can send it to carbon in the crucible. Let's see. No, 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 no. Dear God, it's not used in any of that. It's not used in any such fashion. Okay, but this stuff can be. Noise, 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 noise. And then we also have a production for charcoal, which is honestly not a bad way to do it if you just apply charcoal into your steel production. I'm not sure why I always was like so caught up on let's just use coal coke. But that is because of the 3 times method. It is valid for iron ore and giving it straight to the 3 times. But this we're doing 6 times now, which is a lot better, I think. I think I like the 6 times better than the old method. This is going pretty fast. Wonder what the other facility has produced as far as the fucking suit goes. And then, well, of course, here's our other issue. For those wondering, this. We need to deal with that. Either by A, producing more steel, which I really don't want to try to route fluid from this thing to that thing. Although I could probably, you know, it's backwards if I want to do that. I could either use another crucible to do this or just make iron. I think I'm gonna just make iron. It's just easier. Iron. Let's see. It's called a strand caster, and we need like one more of these to make this happen. We should have some of the materials already done, namely those steel plates. Or the steel wasn't welded, was it? Where's the copper? No. No. At least we're halfway done with the copper. Neato. NATO. What the? Huh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Somebody's casting bismuth. Are these ingots of bismuth? Why? Why? What the? Oh, and this also goes to the welding machine. How many did I need? I think like 12, 6, 2? Ah, fucking. Ugh. I don't want 2. Just make it all. Constant spam of messages from people. What the fuck? Whoa, what the hell? Is that like an actual... What the heck happened there? Those are like glyphid things. Or something. What the fuck is going on Discord? Why is... Hilarious. Oh no, is that Gregorius Tech? I like how in the update, see yesterday I was like, in the update notes I'm gonna put down that Razif still can't join. Because he still can't join. Oh, this is all carbon too. I should also take this carbon and put it into the other carbon. So I can print out more steel. Millions will produce steel. By the end of the century, we are going to have so much steel. Probably 10 times what we currently have. Oh dear, we've maxed out a new box. Okay. I need more steel crates, I guess. Start filling steel crates with steel crates. Crateception. God damn. Crate number 2. Burger King steel crate. The last thing you want on your Burger King crate is... Shut up. God damn. What is this? Nice. Noise. 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 Okay, let's go ahead and, I think my next project should be building the most gigantic machine of all time. Strand caster. Does it really strand cast though? Or does it just pretend to strand cast? Probably just pretends to. Among vis it pretends. Where are my bricks hiding? There's some. Where's the others? I know there's more bricks. I saw them. Yeah. Saw them. Nice. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're gonna go ahead and shell. When in doubt, shell it out. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. When in doubt, shell it out. Yep. Oh, I doubt that there's, messages make a sound, not at least limited to pings. That's on my Linux machine. It goes off every time it receives a message from Discord. But how am I getting so damn many messages on Discord? He's lazy to change 5 letters, but not lazy enough to build chunk-destroying pillars across the world. Classic fish, I guess. I am just a fish. Somebody said I'm just a fish in chat, so I'll scroll up and grab it so I can just put it back in the chat again. No, don't. There we go. Just copy and paste. Control C, Control V. Send it again. Doom beats. Don't cry. I am just a fish. Fucking. I am just a fish today. Fucking love that song. That was made by, no, it wasn't made by HBM. HBM shared it to me one time. I was gifted this gift by HBM called a meme. A great meme. Some say the greatest of all time, called I am just a fish. Don't hurt me. I am just a fish. Yep, it's kind of like the fucking cockroach song, now I think about it. Because you just got a fucking spinning fish on it. What the hell? It was just a fucking drone. Fuck the fucking stupid ass fucking drone. Yeah. I am just a fish. Don't hurt me. I am just a fish. I am just a fish. I am just a fish. Don't hurt me. I am just a fish. Okay, that shut them all up on Discord. That's good. Your server is active. We've dealt with them using the I am just a fish song. Now they're all listening or something. Or they're all hypnotized to the I am just a fish song. Absolutely splendid. We will conquer the entirety of the Minstraft servers and destroy any resistance. We'll crush them all. Oh, I just now realized that I took the barrel for the water for the main line of industrial production. Oops. That's my bad. Is this empty? That's got perfluor. This is fucking why. No more perfluoromethyl in a can. We're just gonna go ahead and solve this issue right here. Quickly. With, water. Oh, hey, we do actually have hydrogen and oxygen already. It's just built in that one thing. Nice. Nice. Absolutely jolly good. The Jeff K Production Center. We mass produce Jeff K here. Alright, so once this is done, all I need from this is to pull thousands and thousands of ingots out of it, put them into storage, and then that should be everything I need to do. But before I can even do that, I need to insert water to it. And uninsert water from it. But that's pretty easy. I just have to connect one of these. And an injection thing. And an inserter. And that allows me to put all of my shit in a box. Problem solved. Mission rectified. Mission possible. Okay, this needs to hurry. This is taking much too long. How much is it still producing? Producing tons. Producing tons right now, bro. Okay, all that coal coke and all that shit got made. This thing's done. So we're gonna go ahead and hook this into the thing, which is probably currently shredding up. Oh my god, it probably was. No shred, just overflow, okay? But hurry. We need all that shit processed ASAP. Immediately. Processed now. I don't even think I can keep up with how fast it produces coal. Good god. Nuclear fish reactor? Maybe. In nuclear craft. This is producing so much of that, that's gonna make it very difficult for me to keep up with. Oh, but at least it's caught up. Kind of. The other thing I'm looking at is this. I still haven't fixed that yet. I need to find the dump valve. There should be some dump valve or something lying around here. I'm gonna take this barrel probably too. I don't know why I need a barrel, but I do need a barrel for something at some point. So I'll just leave it there. For water, actually no, water's gonna go through pipes. I've already determined this. It should be pretty easy to connect it to the grid. You just gotta find a pipe that's suitable. Is there a pipe in here? That'd be nice. That'd be sweet. If I could find a pipe over here that I could use. Pipe out of that thing. Oh, no. Yeah, it's just right there. Shit. It's okay, I can still take a pipe from that. Do 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 do. 9, 10, 10, and drop into the ground. Nice. Pipe anchor is too far. Oh, well that makes sense, because it's now telling me it's 11 meters instead of 10 meters. How the heck do you get that? What the heck? How the heck do you get 10 meters from whatever the fuck? Then I can just set it to water. Water gaming. And now it's going to eject iron ingots into whatever kind of production I want. Speaking of, I wonder what our actual watch reactor is at as far as how much we are holding right now in iron. Probably a lot of iron. If I'm being honest, we probably have so much iron. I just need to, the things I need to get with this thing are going to be more tar production, faster, somehow. I think pyrolysis might be a good way to go. Or while looking into what that can even do for me. I don't even know. If I don't know what it can do, it's probably got something I don't have yet. Capability-wise, that I need. Now that we've done that, it's all up to one final component that we just need one of. This whole thing can be done. It's called a tube. A dumping tube. The sewage pipe. And it's everybody's favorite machine. Because for those who don't know, this machine will solve global warming. All I need is a little bit of trust, and you all can trust me. Because I can solve global warmification. If I have this pipe, I actually don't. Maybe it's in the box over here. I am actually curious. Is it in this box over here? Oh, that's where those are at. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Nope. 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 Nope, nope. This one? Is it in this box? Is it in this box? Okay, what box could it possibly be in? This one? No way. Ah. All my other stuff is. What if it's not in a box? What if I'm thinking it's somewhere else, but not the box? Oh, but also, technically, once you have water in it, you don't even need to keep supplying it water. Because all you need is a thing that will keep it to go. You know, like that thing. Condenser. You don't need a water dumpage pipe. Come on, what is this? This is the nuclear age. We live in the future. Let's just do that shit. Oh, wait. That's already clogging, though. Huh. That's interesting. Well, that's pretty interesting. Let's go ahead and grab this BTX. and shovel it right into the beast. Do 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 do. Low pressure steam. Nice. That should do the trick now. Actually, that needs to be water. Not, what am I doing? Inversion mode. Alright, this actually does the cycle perfectly. It cycles and the weapon functions. Nice. Banned. Instantly. Insta ban from YouTube. No! No more weapons on YouTube, guys. We like to be super friendly. And then let me just play hatred for you all. I actually don't even think you can play that game on this. That would fucking get instantly destroyed. Instantly. That game is very, very not for this. But this game is very wholesome and friendly to all audiences, so that's great. Totally wholesome gaming right here. Wholesome gaming experience with TH3 Fish. Ultimate shit tuber of all time. Do 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 do. So what do I want to do now that I have iron production? With what am I gonna do with all this? I suppose like we do a split of it, and then some of it goes to plates, some of it goes to. Well, some of it could go to plates, some of it could go to other stuff, some of it could go to coils. Maybe it's just iron production for the sake of having iron. Mass storage unit. Containment unit. Warhammer 40k containment unit. 24 plates. Right here. Take your 24 plates and shovel them with this to get some other fun stuff. 8 new steel crates. Which is absolutely perfect for going off JFK Avenue to take care of all my iron storage. And to refresh my steel storage, because everybody knows... Never mind. I was gonna say, everybody knows that shit's about clogged. Okay. This isn't fast enough. I can tell it's not fast enough. But there's only one way to make it faster. That's to use hoppers to insert at maximum speed. Maximum overdrive right there. Oh wait, actually, this is the maximum overdrive I can achieve. Because now everything is getting ejected from 3 different places. Technically, I could do it even faster than that, but that should be like quite literally the highest speed it can go. For now. Yeah, no, I actually can't do the other side. Now it's keeping up. And if I want to be even faster, well, I would just do the same thing over here. Or somewhere else. Technically, that can go here. this can go here. I think. No, not really, but we can pretend. We can pretend. Now it is getting rid of all that shit, which is nice. It's just the problem is now, why is it not running? Never mind. I think we should just go back to how I was doing it before with the water method. Just get rid of the water in the way that makes no sense. There we go. That should do it. Now it should be back to working at high capacity. And over at the coal setup, what are we looking at on this? What's my coal looking? Oh, it's looking splendid. We're gonna grab all that shit. Swap out the crates now. Cycle the crates. Carry the crates away. To my main setup. There should be a bunch of these crates here with all kinds of shit in them. But I want to make sure that they don't have any, like, tooling, machinery, and stuff like that. And then we're going to set up the fence. The great fence. Get rid of all of the dirt. And then we're going to call that setup pretty much finished. So that will be great. That one's the one I need. So that one's going to stay here. Or that one's going to go to my coal processing. Holy shit. You can fucking... Wow. Great stuff right there. Let me see what I can do with lubricant in case I can actually go one step further with this. Lubricant. Engine lubricant can go... Oh, it can go straight into electrodes. Paraffin wax. You can't do anything besides chlorinate paraffin wax. It's petroleum wax. I mean, I do suppose it is actually what you do with ionized particles. You need ionic gel for that. It's a gray dye or a dye cyan, which is interesting. But can you do anything without, other than that? Like, can you do, like... I know, coke or oil method sucks. Petroleum sucks. How can I get more heating oil out of this? It's just a constant stream of engine lubricant. If I set it to easy mode, our pollution will go to 100% in, like, 5 seconds. It already is at, like, 100%. You know, that's all I'll do. Set to easy. Done. Let's see how fast that pollution rises. When I hook in my crate. One, two. Pollution is going. Pretty sure it wasn't actually working because it was not on easy. Okay, that stream's starting up. Oh, there we go. Now we're looking at a constant constant stream of that shit. Production of circuits is running at high capacity. Nice, nice. Every time it finishes, it does another batch. I am proud of my setup. Impressed by it even. As a nuclear engineer, I have really engineered what people think is practically impossible right here. This is amazing. I mean, this is like all multiple episodes worth of me putting together machines and stuff, but We have just constant circuit production, constant circuit disposal, constant waffle production. The fucking things for the electrodes are produced via circuits. Everything is produced via circuits. It's an engineering masterpiece. But no, not everything is produced via circuits, but it's all engineered. It's all produced here. Everything can be produced. We even produce every single type of processing material, like fluid. All of the chemical fluids. Oh yeah, the pollution definitely is going up now. I'm gonna set it back. But yeah, pollution is high. And the stream of engine lubricant is constant. Four? We've only produced 4. I mean, I suppose we don't have much running on this. If only we could get, like, pollution out of the arc furnace. That'd be pretty good. Or any other machine that produces tons of pollution. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's gonna be the next batch of steel right there. Next batch of steel. Gotta be careful with this, because it's just gonna get sucked in the hopper, recast it back out, probably. Never mind, I don't think it did, so that's good. Let me see my constant output of those. Yep, steel's coming out. Nice, nice, nice. No fine suit has been produced. I mean, a lot of that's being produced right there. These guys have stopped because they're clogged. No? Good. I can see a massive amount of slag filling up my giant triangle sarcophagus, if you will. The Bermuda Triangle right there. Bermuda Triangle. I guess the next step is to build like an actual wood tar setup. Since we need more tar. Wood tar to oil. I think we can actually do that and get more aromatic hydrocarbons out. Thank you. This is going to give me superpowers, right? Oh, that does give me superpowers. And that is permanent, pretty much. Oh. Well, it isn't permanent, but it gave me superpowers. I remember one of those was permanent. One of them was. And I think it's the blocks. So if you can get, like, more sherbidium, then you can make a... Maybe it's just the fire resistance effect isn't permanent and the rest is, but one of them is permanent. Maybe it's the first euphemium apple. Okay. We should get the permanent ones. Those are good. Then I'll start working on my next phase of production after I get shit looking nice. Because that isn't even finished, I don't think. We still can do the cryolite processing. Or figure out something with that. I feel like cryolite processing is going to come down to automation. How can I keep it maintained and sustainable? And then what can I do with the products from it? Because, of course, it has products that are somewhat not necessary. And, like, also, speaking of that, we do also need to figure out what products we're gonna Like, if we're gonna make motors, we need to figure out, like, motors and mechanical pistons or whatever. Those are the next things I'm gonna automate. Like, little things like that are pretty useful, because I don't have to make... If I want pistons, I'm just gonna go make pistons. I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I need mechanical hydraulics, or whatever they're called, for the conveyors. And I'll just be like, okay, well I already have them made. Machine that makes them. So I have to figure out where I'm splitting my copper from. Because I am going to have to split copper for that. I'm going to make motors at one place. I'm going to make another thing at another place. And that copper is going to be sourced from the JFK Institute of Asteroid Mining. Okay. I can look into it, but I can't guarantee I'm actually going to automate it. That's one of those things where it's a little bit large. But I'll see what I can do. I mean, the circuits are like the biggest thing that I automated. Because it is 100% necessary to have them automated at this phase of the game. I don't even automate the full process. I could technically do that now. And turn them straight into circuits, but you never need specifically one type. You always have like 4 different types you could need, so it's important that I don't just do one type of circuits only. If I'm only producing one type of circuit, something's wrong. What is it even doing? It just doesn't even stop. Got jammed there for a second. Who sent me a message? ATSD. Nice. Billions must produce. Guess I could automate arsenic production at some point. Using like a bedrock drill and like some genius engineering. The biggest thing here is the tar. We don't have enough tar production. That's not something I can solve. I don't have a good answer to it. It's a problem that I'm not going to solve right now. Technically, I could even shove in the fucking concrete that looks good with this. Because there's an industrial concrete that will look good with that. Just a slight industrial tinge concrete right there would be great. Okay. Okay. Just getting rid of the dirt. Almost clear of dirt. Two pieces of this stuff should do the trick. Never mind. Don't need that much. I'm gonna fill in all the deep holes with some of this. Okay, those are pretty much fine. All of these holes are like 1 block. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one to hit. Anything super deep like this section? Oh, this section is super deep. Alright, and then we can actually demolish the Church of Xernox if we wanted to. Finish demolishing of that. It's crazy, this base has gone from this to empty. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with the inside. Maybe we could use it for an actual, like... I might install open computers, because I really want to try that out and experiment with it, but, I also don't want to experiment with it. I don't feel like it... I don't know. We'll see. It'd be nice if, HBM had his own open computers. Variant. HB computers. With Ryzen 550 GPU. In-game. Do 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 do. What is that going to? Oh, it just comes from this grid? Ah, makes sense. Do I have more, or actually, I think I do have that shit done over here. I do need to take this over to the other place. Let me see. Is it finished? Is the process finished? Hmm? No. Absolutely not. Okay. Cool. Neat. Neat. That's going well. That's finishing up. Now over here is, we should have more production of, stuff. Huh. Oh, I gotta fill in these holes too. Completely forgot about these ones. At least these ones aren't as bad. Oh, sodium. And cryolite production. Cryolite chunks. Which can be sent to... Technically, you can send them straight to here to get aluminum and sodium. If you want aluminum and sodium, that is. I want to do this process, which gives you lye. Lye is great. Because then we can take it even further. Because lye goes into there. Takes that. Mixes with that. Makes red mud and sodium aluminate. Then, I think we even have enough sodium to actually do stuff. But we mix this with cryolite. You get aluminum. Wow. That gives you carbon dioxide, fluorite. It's alumina. But sodium aluminate can do that. Can also become a couple ingots of that in the rotary arc furnace, but we don't really care about that, do we? We really care about the other method, which does produce CO2. That's not useful, though. CO2 is kind of the least useful thing. I guess what we could do with our main area is make that into some kind of giant PWR facility. If we really need a PWR facility at this point. And I think I could build a PWR facility that is suitable for the late game. Just for production. Technetium production would be cool. But we already have all of that in our new setup, don't we? But it's nice to have a backup setup. Something we can fall back to if needed. Or I could just leave it empty once it becomes empty. Well, we do need the new assembly machines. Factory assembly machines is what I was going to go to next. And also overhaul everything we do there. Do we even do ore processing anymore? Like, I don't think we even do that. I could have all of the general purpose processing. Euthemium? Oh yeah, that is true. I don't need to be thinking about this right now. I need to think about that later. Because we don't need it now. We don't... It's not something we need now. We can do it later. It could be a later project. I'm just thinking about it because it's in the future. And then CO2... Or no. Aluminate. Sodium aluminate is also in the near future. So I am going to include a little bit of space on this, just for that. Since it also produces titanium, which is really useful. It is pretty useful to have titanium. You know, if I have titanium, it just so happens we can produce those other things. Alright, I got the block strontium apple. Nice. This is permanent. Yes, it is. It's practically permanent. As long as we don't die. Which you probably can't with all of this shit. This means we could probably also fight the Mask Man without cheesing him. And it means I place so fast I don't even do an animation when I'm placing things. I have haste that's so high, we could probably mine the entire planet in 5 seconds. Oh yes, I do have this giant crater here. Well, worst case, it's just 64 strontium and we have over 600. Oh. What, the cost of an apple? Oh yeah, that's probably what you're saying. My bad. I had no idea. My brain farted. Brain fart. Brain fart. On my half. On my end, brain fart. Severe brainial damage. Okay. Dirt in the holes. Maybe I should set up diesel power here too. Just to get even more pollution out of this thing. Just to really crank down on... Eventually we're gonna need a bunch of soot. And it's better to get that shit for free. Oh, this thing is also clogged. Okay. Let me unclogify it. And I'm guessing the other one is also clogged, too. And I believe he indeed is clogged. Or is just running really slowly, for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. And then, of course, if he's clogged, then is this clogged? More than likely it is. Oh, yeah, it is. If this shit's clogged, I might as well shut the whole thing down. Discord message. See what it is. Nice. I can really say we've actually done everything at this point. Except for reinventing aluminum. Which I'm gonna do now, I think. But I actually am curious. We are running out of reformant gas, which supplies the entire plant with power. And I'm not producing more of that, because otherwise it's gonna clog the other facility. So that means that, yeah, it's working really well for that. And I also haven't done the gravel processing, which is pretty insane now. Gravel in, gravel go out. We'll see where else there's gravel. Anywhere there is gravel, we must destroy the gravel. This guy's also producing coal, isn't he? How much coal is he producing? He's got tons of coal. Okay, cool. Hey guys, I should work on that next stage then. So, let's go and tear down aluminum processing. Rip it apart. Destroy. All aluminum processing. Goodbye. Here's the oil processing. And then, of course, we have mercury here, but, kind of gotta get rid of that now. Unfortunately. Terrible. Nice. On to setting up aluminum. Which all begins with, this process. Making sodium aluminate. I also do want sodium for my next phase of PWR experimentation. Sodium... Spodenium? Sodium, liquid sodium, is used in the wonderful machine, PWR. Well, molten sodium is. Hot liquid sodium. Liquid sodium is at 400 Celsius. The thermal capacity is 400 thermal units per 1 bucket. Its efficiency is 250% for the PWR and 300% for the ICF, which is very important stuff for us. I mean, we are also at the point where we could get the ICF now. Like, we literally have been at that point since we got the fusion reactor. We just need to have a lot more suit, but we're not going to do that. Because that doesn't matter. I need more fuel for this. Or I could just power it with electricity, and it doesn't really make a difference which way I do it. But I'm going to probably go with electricity, since it's probably simpler than expending tons of materials on new burners for this. I mean, suit would just be a tar facility here. Yeah, we could probably just run it off of wood tar. If we just ran it off of wood tar, that'd be the smart way of doing it. Because we have... Our needs for tar right now are pretty high at the graphite production area. Unless we find a blueprint for the other thing. Which I doubt we're going to do. Although it would be nice to have a blueprint. Okay, so this will be where I start off my process. And the process begins where I'm going to take my cryolite chunks and process them through this. They start off here. Cryolite chunks get evaporated. That's taking forever. Speed it up, give it the maximum 1,000 thermal units. Hoping that doesn't consume too much energy. It won't. Give it 1,000 thermal units, which will process all of the cryolite into aluminum and give me a lye. The next step for my lye is to take that, put that into the production of bauxite solution, which is made by blending that with lye. Lye is also made from some other stuff. Yes, wood ash and water can make lye as well, which is how you can also process the other stuff. Cryolite and lye, which gives you 150 lye to process inside of a next step of the process, which is a fracturing tower. If you need anything that, do you need anything that uses bismuth? Currently got 32 ingots, and I'm not going to be using it. Oh, we can just hold on to it. Just put it into storage. I don't need it. This is going to be... Oh, no. That's not how you do that. I'm getting confused. I'm skipping steps here. Skipping. Stop skipping. Ugh. There we go. Blender. Boom. So that's gonna blend it. Then I can set up my cryolite. I do need mass storage units. If you want to make mass storage units, that'd be pretty handy. Because we're producing so much stuff, it'd be amazing to have mass storage for all of it. So lye. That's gonna be for my hydroxide. Bauxite solution, actually. Yep, bauxite solution. That's the next step. Bauxite solution. So now we'll take everything, put it to bauxite solution. Nice. Supply bauxite, which we can't really supply bauxite. It's not as if there's a infinite supply of bauxite anywhere. So that's kind of limited, but to be fair, I mean, we can try. I do actually need bauxite to make the rest of the process happen. Oh, here it is. Here's where that step happens. I'm not sure why I did it so far away. That's weird. But okay. I didn't even use all of it. Okay, we have a lot of bauxite right now, but we could always use more. Considering this process is going to also be extensively using bauxite, I think it's safe to say a continuous supplies, or like at least a few crates of this are necessary. So that step happens, boom, it's making the bauxite into that. And then you split your bauxite down to two other things afterwards. So we take our bauxite solution, we get our red mud and our sodium aluminate out, and now it's time to set up my 2 electrolysis machines. One there. Actually, yeah, give it a bit more space. Put it here. I said, put it 1 block over. Right here. Nice. That's a lot less space, it might seem, but don't worry. It's part of the process. Trust the process, not the game. Central area for all of this stuff would be pretty good too, I suppose. Well, I could do that in a second. Because we produce ingots of iron. We produce mass quantities of steel. Produce those en masse. Which is insane. Okay, so then I go to here for the next step, which is going to be to do that. Nice. That should leave a bit of space, so then I have space to do the casting and shit required. And it's on to the next phase, which is going to be red mud. Thank you for the storage units. I'll be using those shortly. Oh, it's just one. Okay, I'll make more in a bit, maybe. I'll see. Maybe. Looking in here, got red mud and sodium aluminate. And then that's gonna be... Yeah, I need like a bunch. Just make like 15 if that's okay. I don't know. Just make a couple. I don't know what I need. Red mud. Red mud goes to here. Cool. Gives out liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen, and some other stuff. Wait, really? Wait, what? That's a thing? I had no idea it does that. Okay. Which is the one that gives you lye? That's the sodium aluminate, isn't it? Yeah, probably. That's the one that gives you lye. Sodium aluminate, liquid fucking mercury. Hello, sodium aluminate. So... Where does this go? Oh, it goes to get mixed with more cryolite. Okay. And then the cryolite probably makes the next step. I'm guessing that's what's happening with this process. So go ahead and run this back a little bit more. I need another blender for this. Ooh. I believe I have another one over here. If not, I have all the ones over there. Yes, I do. Nice. This guy will just, he'll just do the, put everything to sodium aluminate. So he's gonna do, take in sodium aluminate, no. He's gonna make, what's the thing with cryolite? What does this make? Oh, it makes lye. Alumina. Oh, that's what it is. Al. Lu. Alu. Okay, there we go. Nice. And that should do the trick. Alumina, liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen. What the hell? That'll be where the cryolite gets split up, though. And then sodium will be the last of all of the stuff we need to process. Could technically make it into a thorium salt setup, which would be very interesting. I've never actually set up a thorium salt reactor. I need to experiment with that, see what I can do. This takes what does it take, actually? Recipes. Oh, I set the wrong one. There we go. Now we're making alumina, which is apparently gonna fill this thing up and do something. I think this is wrong. I think that's not how that recipe goes. I'm just saying, that doesn't seem quite right. Electrolysis. Why is it producing liquid hydrogen, though? This is strange. It's not producing what it's supposed to. Am I confused? Am I Daniel right now? Oh, wait. There we go. That fixed it. That produces fluorite. Okay. Cool. Yeah, well I was gonna look into it. Maybe after this I'll look into it and also look into what kind of computerized mods we can get in here. AKA, I'm just looking for a reason to put whatchamacallit, open computers in here, because I think that mod's pretty neat. And I haven't actually played with it yet, so we'll see how that goes. Then there's gonna be red mud. Red Bull. Can't believe that's still in the game from when I messed around in the configs. Not sure why it wouldn't be. That's funny. What's this hole for? Oh, that hole covers steel. Oops. I'll just dig a hole right next to it, so that way I have 2 holes now. Nice. That should be the whole process done. For aluminum. Except it needs a feedback for lye, which I've done this very poorly for that. Oops. We'll just let this thing run out its cycle so I can harvest all of that. So I can empty them and swap them around real quick. Because the problem I'm having is that I did them wrong. I could have done it way better. Linked it up better. Let me check my coal and stuff first. Oh, hey. Have you checked the RTG pellets? Can you, if you could do that for me, that'd be good. Because we need to make sure that the RTGs stay up. I'm pretty sure they should be done. Like 100% sure they should be done. Okay, this thing is running coal pretty slowly. And then here we don't even have much. Okay, nice. Steel production is going rather slowly as well right now, isn't it? Yeah, because we fucking clogged it. They're around 8. Okay, cool, nice. That's weird. I have another box of steel. We're currently at 3 boxes of steel, which means we have enough to make chain steel for probably both of us. We're about to be having titanium as well. This is probably my favorite setup when it comes to industry. The amount of electrolyzers we just have piled here is just insane. Automatic steel, automatic titanium, some fluorite in there. Fluorite's gonna... Actually, I'm gonna recycle my fluorite into that process. Which, this... probably does recycle very well into it. I think that makes a lot of sense. So, we'll see how that goes. Aluminum. I can automate capacitors now. I have realized. If I automate capacitors, we've done something amazing. He's still working. This guy's just sitting here with mercury. I need to keep both of them up and running though. Because I'm trying to get rid of all of the stuff that's in them. That lie can get sent back. We also have the other stuff, which I'm not processing, which is crystalline and the other thing. I think you can make stuff with these, but I don't actually know what you can make with them, so I'll just leave that to you to figure out. Since they can be made into stuff. I just don't want to automate that. I've already automated enough of this setup. Prefer not to automate more of it. I need to lie. Okay, there we go. Lie's done. Aluminum. So much aluminum. So much titanium. So much of everything. But this is the setup for making the capacitors for sure. Capacitors. I'm pretty sure aluminum dust is used in other stuff like, not, maybe it is used, well, in modern era, potentially magnetrons, but really CRT TV screens in the real world. I don't know about, mince rafts, but, we'll see about this. Alright, that's done. So we have a lot of, mercury now, which I need to extract from that. Move all of the mercuries and other substances. Could technically use it to produce other stuff. Mercury. Go. Nice. I have more. Oh, interesting. Oops, that was not a good idea. Well, maybe I should think before I do things. Drainage. Come on, keep going. Hurry. We have more fluorite to use. And I'm gonna swap these around because I want them in a different way. And I've realized that placing it here puts the red mud, which we're gonna recycle, or the lye, which we're gonna recycle, very far away from the source, so... I mean, it technically still could work. It's just, I only have to pipe the lye to here, right? No, that's sodium aluminate. Lye still goes through to this one, so, like, this is too far away for that setup. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to swap them. This will become red mud. And that other one will become lye. Or luminate. Just type in luminate. Sodium aluminate. Oh dear. Not this shit. Internet meltdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get rid of this alumina. Sodium aluminate. Okay. So, this was backwards the way I was doing it before. But this time, hopefully, we can find a solution to make it simpler. Make it make more sense and stuff. Because it makes a little bit more sense if I... This makes the most sense, honestly. Having it, like, right here so I can just pipe through 2 different pipes, like this. That means that any sodium aluminate produced there gets pulled out immediately into the same pipe. So this is lye, right? No, it's just sodium aluminate. So sodium aluminate comes out. It will go into this, right? Oh. Lye, yeah. Alumina. Actually, it doesn't make sense. Alumina, but it makes more sense than how we were doing it. So it just doesn't make sense because it's not pulling sodium aluminate from it. If that makes sense. Now this just needs fluorite to stay sustained. And now if it has alumina processing, all I need for this is to keep it sustained with a supply of fluorite, which is has a tendency of being recyclable in these recipes. So it should just be as simple as I take conveyor from here to here and insert it right back inside the machine. We'll see how that works out. Because in practice, it can look absolutely amazing on paper, but then just not work in reality. So we'll see how that plays out. And then check out what I'm doing down here. Steel is going well. Do I have any conveyors here? No. I do suppose that I need to make... So I need to make some of it into ingots. Some of it's going to need to go to capacitor production, since capacitors are quite annoying to make. And we do also have the opportunity to be making tungsten for vacuum tubes. Automatic vacuum tubes wouldn't be a bad idea. In fact, we probably could just do that over from space processing. Need my inserters. Inserters, ejectors. Okay, so then all I have to do is eject aluminum and insert, or eject fluorite and insert the other thing. I could do that in one spot because I am quite the engineer. Thank you. That is useful. It's going to come in handy for the actual storage when I set that up. Some of these things need to be stored in mass, specifically that stuff right there. And the iron, well, we'll see what I can do with iron. I might be able to use iron for something other than just nothing. And boron could be used to mass produce boron absorber pellets if I want to continue to produce Watts mud. Maybe even make lead that way. Who dare send to me? Shane, the... Hey, we're actually processing quicker than we produce aluminum or plutonium fuel. Okay, interesting. I don't know what to do with that information at this time. See, I sometimes have the answer, but right now I don't. How is it already full of just aluminum powder? Okay, so that's gonna do that. Click to change. Okay. So this will run the sodium aluminates into it. Absolute machine right here. Just means good for us. Okay, we've done an absolutely great job. I mean, it's no surprise, because that setup is pretty slow. Oh, this thing's running out of energy. Oh, shit. Hey, how much energy are we producing? What kind of energy are we producing? Is the watts going down on energy production? We might need to get that thing back up. Currently, the PWR is sustaining energy production for the drills. The drills are independent of any other power setup, but I'm just kind of concerned because my aluminum processing is low on power right now. Is the fusion reactor up? Yeah, sounds like it. Just need to make sure that the power stays up for these. It's weird. Okay. We are also using a... Well, my other machines are doing fine. It's just I think I'm consuming so much power right now. Okay, that is, we're producing more coal than steel. I actually am curious. Is my coal still keeping up? It is. When this thing runs, it runs. Okay. That thing's good. Time to put all of the fluorite into there. So that's done, at least. And if that's done, means that all I have to do left is kind of look at what else I need to do. This guy produces... He's red mud. I need to put in more cryolite so I can test and experiment. Cryolite. Oh, cryolite. Ugh. Need this cryolite for my experimentations. Boom. Burn all the cryolite. So the cryolite's burning. It's making sodium aluminate, which goes into here. Or makes bauxite solution, which goes into here. Mixes up. Becomes red mud and sodium aluminate. Red mud doesn't have an output right now, but don't worry. It will soon have one. This is going to be my output for red mud, and that's going to be my output for sodium aluminate. Or, yeah. What is this? Lye? Sodium aluminate. Sodium aluminate. Red mud. Nice. There we go. Now it's working. Resets that. That's where my mercury is being produced. That's where my lye is being produced. With mercury, I'm not sure what we're going to do with the mercury. We only have one place it can go, and that's dash. This also produces a little bit of lye as well. So then it's all about sorting out all this shit. This one's producing aluminum. Is he not getting power? Is he not connected? That might be an issue if he's not connected. He is connected to the grid. I'm pretty sure he is. How is he not getting power, but this guy is? What? Have I confused myself? Have I brain damaged myself? Hold on. What? Have I done something wrong? Yes, I have. I'm an idiot. No wonder it's not working. It's just not connected. That's literally such a Daniel move right there. That's a Daniel move. Okay, Daniel, if you're watching, I just pulled a Daniel right there, okay? That's fucking terrible. Lye. Lye goes into here, right? Where does lye go? Oh, lye goes back to the start. Okay. So, with that, how am I gonna get lye out of there? What's the easiest way to do that? My easiest approach would be to, like, take it from here and just move it up over to there. I think. That means I have to shift my bauxite storage. Don't worry. I'm an engineer. Certified engineer right here. Certified hood moment. Okay, there we go. This is probably the most compact I've seen one of these setups, too. Lye. Nice. Lye goes back into there. That makes my bauxite solution a constantly replenishing process. Cycles back into here. Then we have the CO2 we gotta dispose of, which is over here. And then we can hook this up to the main supply for the cryolite. It's also pretty nice to not have to deal with stuff recycling into it. I think we've kind of fully transitioned over from mining to having no actual regular ore processing. I think we're transitioning into that. Okay, drainage pipe. And then I can just do my carbon dioxide output. CO2. Go. Into the atmosphere. Nice. From here, I'm going to do the rest of the supplies that come out. This one just makes aluminum. So I figure this guy is going to primarily be my capacitor production. This guy can be my general purpose production since he's got iron, powder, titanium, and other stuff. So what I'm going to do is now instead of just producing... I think what we can start working on is actually making taking the iron over there and making that into plates. Because it starts off cast. I can thus make it to plates. Oops. So I want to see what kind of things you can make out of iron that are actually valuable, though. Okay, so, probably can make, like, cast swords and stuff, maybe. No, probably not. Plates, pipes, probably cast plates, not welded ones. Because you have to weld plates together to actually make a welded plate. Probably just the plate is the most useful one. But yeah, they'll be used in motors. So I'd have to do... Ingots come from somewhere. They'll come from the other side. Redstone can come from the other place. That will all get droned over to the other side once it's all consolidated in one spot. Then I have to consolidate steel. Get rid of mercury as well. Which I don't even know if we have a mercury pipe that extends this far. I'm gonna have to uncover the mercury piping. Project Mercury. Mercury pipe. Okay. That goes to there. Somewhere. So it's good to know there is a somewhat pipe going on there. Mercury. Heads in this direction. Cannot see the mercury piping. Okay. Continues that way. How's chlorine? Oh, we've filled up the chlorine tank. That's interesting. Let me fix that real quick. Right, you just need to use the Russian method of storage for that. Or find some usage for chlorine. I don't think we're really using it for anything, are we? Or actually hook up outputs to it. It literally is so useless to us, the chlorine. Smog. Smaug. So much smog. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. I wonder if I could use something with mercury locally over there. I probably can just hook it into the grid. See, what I could do is take it from there and then hook it into, mercury, no. Chlorine. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is the Russian setup. This will just work. Trust me. It's gonna fill up with chlorine rapidly. This is also making iron powder. Which is great. As far as iron goes, we probably produce too much iron. Now, if slop is ever too much, and we have just an abundance of that sand... Oh, nice. I'm gonna take this coal tar, I'm gonna process the coal tar to make more electrodes. Did that drone just steal my fucking copper? The drone stole the copper. Alright, mass producing resources is underway. I think I'll just take it. This is where the mercury is. No, this one's where the mercury is. Okay. So I'm just gonna take it from the end here. Gonna go out the bottom. Gonna pipe wrench my way to victory with this one. Do 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 do. Pipe to victory. 8, 9, 10. Stop there. Boom. Keep going forward. Oh shit. That's bad. 9, 10. Pipe. I might just use a cobblestone to create a nice roof. Something that won't collapse in on my head when it inevitably decides to. Next one. Right here. 10. Is this the redstone for this? I believe so. Yep, I gotta be careful there. What is all these hoppers for? I don't even know why I used all those hoppers. 2 meters. Keep moving forward. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's a redstone. Oh, shit. Wish I had space right now. Is this also a redstone? No, it isn't. Okay, cool. So now I know that's not something I should mine. Ah, there we go. We're right inside of this thing. Pretty sure there's another pipe I can link up with. We'll find that pipe and link up with it. I'm pretty sure it's not far. Solvent. This one's probably mercury or no? Where is the mercury pipe even? It doesn't say what that one is. It's a strange black pipe. Who knows what it actually is? Oh wait, is this it? That's nitric acid. I mean, at least we kind of got an idea of what direction it's heading in, vaguely earlier. That looks like a mercury pipeline. That's 2 nitric acid pipelines. What the hell? It's like roots. You can't know where it starts and where it ends. Oh, we're still over here. That's pretty wild. Okay. At least I have an idea kind of where I'm at. Nice, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Good. Splendid. Cool. And then finally, I should just be able to find a suitable location to attach this to. That's right there. Okay, it's time to set it to mercury. Mercury. Oh, and it can't attach from the bottom? That's okay. Because I know just the trick to make it comply. Hit it from the side. And now the mercury should just be getting dumped out of here. right into that thing. That should be making everything much simpler. If I go out of here, go up to the surface, should see that we have too much mercury now. I'm not sure what we're going to do with all of the mercury we produce, but we are going to do something, probably. No, we're good on mercury. So I would recommend start brainstorming mercury disposal methods for the disposal unit. It's just gonna pile up. But of course, I still haven't finished my automation of this thing. We're only like 60% of the way to completion. Because this is, so my aluminum powder now, I have this stuff. It's gonna need to get processed. MHD turbine is not gonna be something I like making. For the thing. For the fusion reactor. I would agree with that assessment. Probably if it's for the fusion reactor. Splitter now. Okay, so I'm actually gonna need to do a lot of splitting here. So we're gonna have to split out the... Well... Huh. Okay. Yeah, this produces too much iron ingots. So I got 2 boxes of ingots of iron, which means we're pretty much squared there. Gonna keep running on that for a second. We're gonna make a plate cast for iron. Then we're gonna just run that from now on. From that, so that way I don't have to do extra pressing machines. I don't want to keep pressing shit with machinery. I want to do that just organically with the crafting. And then I need to find a way to supply insulators without nitric acid or without the other stuff. I would like to use the gravel to make boron. Huh. I see what I'm going to do. Let's go ahead and get started. Plate of iron. Or not. Not. No plate of iron right there. Oops. Oops. Plate of iron. Iron. Plate. Nice. Nice. Cool. And technically you can cast out stamps too. But not powder. Don't try powder. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna take... I don't produce asbestos, so that's good. But we're gonna need insulators to make this automatic. So, probably going to have to split off and siphon off some of the other stuff for this. Also get another drone involved with moving items. The dronage is a nightmare. That's nightmare fuel. I think sodium and steel are going to go in mass storage. Then, I'm looking for bricks. Right there. Nope. Where could they have gotten to? Probably in this area. What? Hey, have you seen my bricks? I think I left them in this assembly machine. I hate to ask, but are those in one of these boxes now? Because I kind of do need those. Pretty badly. Unless I left them in one of the boxes over there. I'll go check over there. This is fine. They're in the inserter? Okay, cool, thank you. Gonna take these and make a thing. There we go. I don't know why I always saved fluorite instead of just recycling it into its host processes when it comes to like bauxite and stuff, because it's just not worth it to expend the cryolite on it. You could send all of your cryolite to go through the process and then just recycle all the other stuff. It really makes it simpler that way. Here we're going to make a plate of this. So I'm going to make a foundry mold for plates. We're going to begin making plating inside of the strand caster. There we go. Plating is under production now. And I'm going to clean out all of this of any ingots that may still exist in there. There is no point for ingots to still exist inside of my plate machine. Although I will need them later. So, kind of sucks to not have it now, but I'd rather have more plates because it's going to take more of those than ingots. When we get to that step of assembly. It doesn't matter how much we produce of it. I mean, it kind of does, but that's for a balanced assembly, but still. I'm going to reserve the space, by the way, in front of my other setup over there. So that way I can begin the construction of the next machinery facility. The next machining. Next plant. So I said that I don't really think we need to have storage for... Okay, that guy's the output one. But I don't really think we need to have storage for much. We just need steel, which is somewhere in the ground over here. Believe it's right here. Yes. Steel is constantly getting produced, so putting it into a mass storage unit would help it. And then I'm going to just surround this in stone, so it's pretty obvious that this is something. If somebody were to come here and be like, oh, where is your steel at? It's in this hole. This hole right here has my steel. I like how it's not even storing. What the heck? Nice. And now it's storing. 1 million steel. Cool. Steel storage is done. Let's see what else I'm gonna store. I know we produce coal in copious amounts. But besides that, why is this shut down? It's got too much niter. Niter is the problem? Is niter just not pulled out of here? Okay, well it's producing niter now as well. And lignite powder. Which is less useful, but still pretty useful for oil production. I could totally set up a drone for both of these things. Really should do that, actually. Make them good drone paths. Maybe I can get more experience on putting up drones and shit. Since they are really annoying. Then, of course, do I transport all of that all at once? Or do I just do it in a way that makes the most sense? Alright, so this one is going to now get ejected out. Boom. So now it's going to get ejected out, pulled out, sent over into a central area where it's going to then be pretty much combined with the rest of my stuff that I'm sending. So I'm just going to set that up right there. Then I'll have my drone connect somewhere on this thing. Probably out the top. So that will be how I'm going to do that. There's our plates being made. Aluminum powder, of course. We need to send that over here. Which, all of this is going to similar places. Actually, no, it isn't. This is going to one thing, and then this is going to capacitor. So I'm going to need 3 more drones. And you know how the drones end, usually. Huh, those are fun. Well, this is going to be a whole lot of dronage. But it's also looking pretty factorial. If I might be honest. Why is it producing still some of these? It's staggering its production? Is that what it's doing? Or is it just... Oh, it's probably still got stacks of iron. Heaps of iron in here. Heaps. Yeah, it does. Heaps of iron right there. Got more iron? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, so it's got heaps of iron. And of course, take all this shit back, put it in the box. Drop off stuff I don't need. Could split my iron plates up into 2 places, because technically, we could also automate the other stuff. I'm gonna need like a lot of drones. Oh shit. Let's go ahead and let me just go ahead and figure out what I need for drones and dronage. So we'll start off with drone crates since I'm gonna need those first. Lots of green dye is going to be involved in this process. Or cacti. But I don't really like cacti, so we're just gonna try to find any green dye I have. And these. Looks like I have plenty of crayons. Which are green dye in a nutshell. Green dye in a summary. And that is just simply a redstone torch and all that other stuff. Which shouldn't be surprising. Drones, how many are we gonna need? 6 probably of these. Oh, this is gonna make things fun. At least it's cheap to produce the circuits now, I'm gonna say that. Cheap to produce the circuits. Drone waypoints. Made 24 of them. That's fine. I do need a lot. I also need to set up... Oh, that's a steel crate? Holy shit. Well, we have tons of steel right now. If you need steel, there is a plentiful amount. And iron. I'm gonna set up this box too. I forgot to do that earlier. That guy's just fucking drunk as fuck. Holy shit. He's screaming some fucking nonsense in there. God damn. Holy shit. I got up at like 1 AM because some guy was screaming about, "Let me in!" He was screaming at his door because he got locked out. He was freaking out because he got locked out of his room. He truly is screaming. Yeah. Well, the other guy was like angry as shit. I think he's the other guy next door is just joking. That's the guy whose alarm goes off for too long. Hello, this is my friend. He leaves his alarm on too long. For now, I guess I'll just do steel. I'll start off with steel since it'll be the least amount of pain for my dronage. Oh, drones aren't bad to make either. I can make a ton of them already. As much as I hate drones, HBM makes drones a necessity sometimes. Well, when you're connecting 2 things over your highway. And can't build them efficiently to fit them all together. If we built them all together and fit them all in one single contained lawn base, it'd be crazy. Instead, we have 2 lawn bases. Quantum processing units. That sounds terrible. I don't even know what that is. I'm glad I don't. I wouldn't want to do your job. Building all the expensive machines. I prefer to just automate massive lines. Oh, but I'm about to experience drone pain. Dronage pain. Major drone pain. It's about to be terrible. Terrible dronage. Pipe. Drone pipe. The dronage pipe. God. What have we done? We've unleashed a monster onto this world. A drone monster. A monster of drones. Drones make me crazy. Is that how you make drones? Oh. Oops. I got my drones kind of inverted. I thought they had fucking big steel shells on the outside and small steel pipes on the inside. What am I doing? I'm doing no logic right here. I'm doing brain damage. The dronage is already starting to cause pain. Oh shit, I need 9. God damn. God damn, son. Drone pain. Oh shit. Drone pain. It's in the game. Nice. Pipe. Pipe time. Pipe time. Pipe time. Pipe time. Dronage piping. I hate dronage piping. Okay, so when that's done, all I have to do is slap my drone shells and my drone pipes with my drone vacuum tubes and drone polymer. Which makes drones. 6 drones. Drones make me crazy. Crazy? I hate drones. Drones make me, god damn it, crazy. What the fuck is this fucking flight pattern? The infinity pattern. I mean, at least it works. Okay, that's the upside. When it works flawlessly. But when it doesn't work, it's HBM's fault. Everybody get him. Everybody get him to fix the drones before it's too late. Tell him Fish is messing up his drones constantly and he needs to fix them. Somebody please. Save us. Drone simulator. Drone thingy. Okay. When I have this, I need that. Need to slap the box with these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those. Drone box. 360. Ooh la la. This is going to be everything you need for the one thing, and this is going to be everything you need for the other thing. These are going to be set to output mode. And now it's about making a flight path that allows the drone to do its job. Successfully, might I add. So, we'll figure that out now. One of these is not going to be over here. Except actually probably could be if I set up the drone flight path correctly. To make the drone airport. The drones are literally going to collide midair. But I think I can do this path with one drone. So we'll see about how my claims are to success. Pretty much all he needs to do is put it in the correct box. Each path. And this means that he'll do one path. And then he'll swap over and do the other. Which is absolutely an insane and stupid idea. Where did I put my drone controller? This is why we have Dosto around sometimes. But he hasn't been around lately, so he hasn't been here to fix my drone annoyance. Alright. So the first step I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place in 2 of these. These are gonna be the initial step where it's gonna go to. No. Stop doing that. No. Stop. Shift clear. And then we're just gonna go ahead and... No. Shift clear. What does this do? How does this work? Okay, let me check. Drone controller. Tries to load every time it places a drone crate. Right click the top of the drone to place. Dear God, I fucked up the other drone. How the fuck does that happen? No. It's like... No, don't do that. Stop. Don't screw it up more. Oh my God. The drone is broken. Oh, it dropped all its copper. Good. But that was pretty nasty. It was almost pretty bad. Is this guy producing a lot of copper? Or is he just producing a little bit? I think he's producing copper intermittently. Maybe we could siphon his copper off. But he needs to just go over to this one, who links up with the other thing. There. That should do the job. Now when he goes and flies around, he'll do his job, I hope. Cool. So, it's drone time. Drone time. Yeah. I love drone time. He is flying the course, right? Oh yeah, he's flying it really weird though. He is flying the course the weirdest way I've ever seen the drone fly it. But that's okay. So, how do I do this? I guess I just would shift click on it without using the drone controller. Oh yeah, look at that. Make it the highest it can possibly be, 15. There we go. So now I'm gonna do my path. I think I need 2 of them. This one's also gonna be 15. This is why I hate drones, because the second I start pathing this, it's going to be absolutely a nightmare. No. Shift clear. God damn it. Okay. Stop doing anything with that path. He's already working. Position cleared. Boom. The first step in this drone puzzle. Fly drone up into sky. Of the net. Boom. Then we're going to fly him to here. We're going to set this to 15. This will create a straight line where he'll fly to here. Is that too far or something? I don't know. But boom. Okay. Then, so he does that. No. That's not right. Stop that. That does not work. Okay. No, get rid of that one too. See, here's the issue. Is that if he does that, okay, it kind of works, but doesn't meet my standards, my requirements. So this really needs to meet my requirements. Really does. Okay, cool. So we'll just do this. Nice, nice. Get this guy up to 15. Right there is perfect. Clear any positions. Try it again. Boom. So that's going to happen. Then he would go from there to another one, which is also going to be at 15. my drone linkage controller good? Okay, clear link. Fly to there. Then he's gonna fly all the way across the planet. He's gonna go to the other one. So, boom. But it's so long it won't even render because it's just that long. Right? Yeah, that's the issue. Okay, cool. So it just doesn't render because it's so long it has to calculate for a little bit. So then I can do the next one is going to be to this thing. Once I clear all of its data, this guy's the receiving end. So once he's here, boom, another one. And dark blue means it's going that way. Okay, that means it's traveling. Then if I do this, is 15. I can just hook it up to this one. Boom. And that creates a light blue path, which allows this drone to complete his mission. Or does it? Because then I could technically fly him to this one. So if I hook this one up to 15... boom. Give it a second to calculate. Calculating. Beep, 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 beep. Calculating. Okay, there we go. It's calculated its path. I think I've become a drone expert. I think I've become the drone... Oh, this is gonna be fucking insane if this works. Boom. Then another one. 15 over here. This will be the next waypoint. Boom. Okay, these small paths are easy, but once you have one that's flying a double path, what the heck are you doing? You're doing some actual psychopathy at that point. So I need him to fly to here and to the next. Boom. Give it time to load, just to make sure it's all good. But it should be loaded soon, and I think it is. Yeah, it is. I see 3 paths in the sky that go across. Oh, you're gonna love this drone path once it's done. Once it's done, the drone path is exciting. Nice. Dark blue for landing, light blue for takeoff, and the final path should just be that last point over here. Is it this? Oh, which one did I use? Dear, oh my gosh. It should just be this one. Or whichever one doesn't have a next waypoint on it. Or do they all have next waypoint on them? Oh, wait. It would be this one. Because it'd be the first one I did. Right? Okay. That should be connection. And that should do the trick. And if it is connected, let me run all the way over there. Oh, I hope it works. And I hate drones, but we have to use them sometimes because, like, sometimes you need to have drones to do your jobs. And it works. Cool. That's the first drone done. It's a spaghetti path for droning. Now, if I place my drone right here, drone fly, drone take off, drone go where drone is supposed to go. And he's doing it flawlessly. Oh, you fucking drone. God damn it. What are you doing? Why? Since when do we do this? I thought it was gonna be perfect, but then the drone thought otherwise. Drone had other ideas. If only we could fucking have a drone editor. Edit the drone path instantly. That's a fucking annoyance. I gotta intercept this drone. It's 15 blocks in the air. Can I do it? Nope. Okay, let me try to troubleshoot the pathages. So he's heading to that one. Which one? I don't even know. So he needs to be heading to a light blue. Okay, let's see if we can get this working. Just by troubleshooting the dronage. Reversing the path. So he's flying, he's flying, he's flying. He's heading to the light blue, right? No, he's heading to this one. Okay, cool. So then switch it to light blue. actually change that. Boom and boom. Do that? Does that work? No. Please clear your position. Clear your position. Okay. You clear your position. What the hell? Oh, that's the other drone. He's doing his job. Clear your position. No, stop. Stop! Fucking drones. I'm trying to get that one out of the sky to see if I can figure out what I'm doing wrong. Okay, he's flying, he's flying, he's flying. He's gonna land at, he's gonna hit this blue one. Okay, so when he hits that blue one, where does that blue one need to go? To this thing. We'll see how that works. It should be drone goes down and lands. What the fuck is wrong with that? Huh. Does it need to alternate colors every time? Okay. Drone position cleared. No. I gotta do it again. So I gotta do it until I get it. No. Okay. Just do that. Fucking do that. Boom, boom. Okay, he's going to blue. He's gonna land. No, he's not, because he's a fucking stupid-ass drone. Ah! I told you all drones give me brain pain, and this is giving me some absolute brain pain. Brain damage, brain pain, drone pain. Holy shit. How the fuck do drones work? Every time I do them, I think, oh yeah, it's probably that easy. It is not. Look, he flies correctly. He knows where he's going. This guy doesn't know shit. Why? What is your problem, Mr. Drone? Mr. Drone Man, why do you have this problem? Maybe that's the issue? Maybe the issue is he thinks he's got to stop there. Maybe that's the problem? Does that work? No? What the hell? What the hell's the actual issue? Okay. The drone flies to there. Let me just Google drones on HBM Wiki. If the drone isn't working... What the heck? Drone... HBM... mod... blah, 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 blah. You need to separate waypoints going back and forth. Okay, I'm gonna watch somebody else do it. Oh, okay. But I have separate waypoints going back and forth. The question is, why does it want to fucking stop halfway? Maybe I need to watch one of these Savage Vigata videos on drones. Because I can't figure out the drones for myself. Gotta figure it out. Ah! HBM. Please make the drones work more goodlier. Because this is unacceptable for dronage. It will never be acceptable for dronage. My drone wants to do whatever it wants, and I can't be happy with that. Look, he's about to just stop right there. Yeah, but when I set it to this... Okay, ready for it? Ready for it? It should just go in. Boom. That's like going in, right? Dark blue is going in. This guy's going in on dark blue. He comes out on light blue, then goes in the other one on dark blue. Ah, see this? Why doesn't he just go down to the next one? What's the issue? What's the hold up? Why doesn't my drone want to land correctly? Maybe I just selected the wrong one. Okay, maybe it's this one. Maybe that's the one that he's trying to land at. Oh, shit. That one was the one he was trying to land at. Okay. Now it's time to figure out his route back. And of course, this is going to be absolute pain for droning. Drone spaghetti. Make me upset. He flies up. He flies down. I think he's getting stuck. But maybe the next waypoint needs to be the one he's going to go to next. So let's figure that out. What I'll do is I'll break down all of these. So it makes it easier for me to see. This guy's at 15. So that next drone waypoint is right here. Is that the right thing? How the fuck did we get that waypoint from this? How did we get from here to there? In what world does that make any sense? Wait. Oh, okay. It's because we have all of those waypoints still. Well, at least we know that he should be going across, but he isn't. But that's because he goes up, he realizes it's time to go back down. Maybe he's getting stuck in the other waypoint because it registers on him for some reason. I have no idea. But let's try something else. Let's try doing a shift clear on this thing. Then let's go over here and clear out anything else that he's not using. So we figured out how to get him to land. We might just have to have 2 drones here, which is kind of annoying. I want to save all my drone expenses. He is flying up. Okay, so he's stuck now. I've got him stuck in place. Cool. That actually broke the drone. Oh, dear God. I broke the drone. Oh, shit. Okay, let me try building a better drone path, maybe. Maybe that's the problem. Drone, drone, drone. I hate you, drone. Okay, who's sending me messages? Drones. The final annoyance. The absolute nuisance. These are the dronages I have to deal with today. God damn it. Why did I wake up this morning and choose death? The destroyer of drones. God. God's forsaken me with dronage. Ugh. Can't even get the fucking drone thing because my inventory's clogged. Okay, here we go. Drone, drone, drone. Hate drone. Please stop with drone. Stop the drones. Stop the madness. Okay, what we're gonna do is we fix dronages. We're gonna stop drones in their tracks. We're gonna also clear out pretty much all of these things of their data. So, shift clear. Boom, boom. That should get rid of his. And we're gonna do it step by step. We're gonna step by step through the process, okay? That's probably the way to go. Okay. I'm gonna go through it step by step, solving issue by issue. So we should have the perfect drone flight from now on. I hate that it has to come to this, but as far as dronages go, I hate them. Hate drones, okay? You shouldn't have to deal with this kind of stupidity with drones, but we of course have to. So we're gonna shift click this guy down. What we're gonna do is set his next waypoint. Set his next waypoint to here. Boom. He's gonna fly up. We're gonna run over to his next waypoint. This one on the far end. Boom. He's gonna fly over. We're gonna set his next waypoint to be this thing. Boom. He's gonna pick it up. There's nothing for him to pick up. Okay. His next waypoint. He's gonna go to this guy. No, no, no. That's the issue. We have discovered the issue. Final dronage issue. So the problem is really simple. I think he gets caught on the actual waypoint marker. Which means that the drone doesn't work. Unless you have the correct waypoint markings for each drone and have space between them. He gets caught on the other marking. And that's what happens. So he gets caught there. He gets sent back up and down. Which, I was figuring this is the issue. I think what happens is he gets triggered by that redstone dust you see up in the sky. And that's what the problem is. Now it's time to clear out all of this stuff. So boom, boom, shift clear. Boom, boom, shift clear. But for some reason, it doesn't occur on these ones. Which is kind of strange, considering. So we need to keep a bit of spacing between these. So that way there's no collision. In the air paths, make sure that's not going to happen. Nice, 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 nice. So when he hits the red thing, that's his trigger to follow that specific path. Man, this guy keeps telling me what the fuck to do. Fuck that guy. I don't listen to people who tell me shit. It's fucking assholes who tell you to do shit. Fuck that guy. Especially now that 5-year-old. Fucking idiot, that guy. The last person I'm gonna listen to is, fucking Daniel. Daniel, the 5-year-old. Daniel. He's probably 5 years old. Guarantee it. Okay, I also need to keep spacing for width on these. See, there's some people in this world who I wouldn't trust to download a car or something. I don't know. Especially Daniel. Daniel is the least trustworthy person on planet Earth. But doesn't matter. It's not that I can't trust him. It's that he's just immature. He thinks he knows everything. Nobody's ever told him he's wrong before. You wouldn't tell Daniel he's wrong. How dare you? Okay, that goes to there. Splendid. And now it goes to here. Wonderful. It picks up a package from Amazon. Flies to there. Oh, yes. I have fixtified my dronification. And then it's going to fly a figure 8. It's going to go over to here. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. It's gonna land right here. Well, actually, first... No, yeah, it's gonna land right there. Nice. Then it's gonna take off again. When it takes off again... The fucking drone. I hate this shit. Oh my god. Shit ain't ever gonna be simplified. Boom. Drone fly to here. Drone fly to here. Drone will fly to here. Boom. Pick up next package. Fly to there. And then repeat. Rinse and repeat. And so now dronification has been completified with the figure 8 drone pattern, which looks absolutely terrible, but trust me, it just works, guys. As Todd Howard would say, this just works. And that is total, complete dronification. This drone now covers 2 different drone loops. If you need to become a master at dronification yourself, don't ask me. Just do it step by step. Because if you do it step by step, you're going to make it way easier to drone. Now, the question is my shit getting mixed up? If it's getting mixed up, it's an issue. Please don't mix up my shit, Mr. Drone Man. Ah. No! Fucking asshole drone. God damn it. I'm like, it's gonna work. Then it doesn't fucking work. Now we just need one for iron powder to be imported. But that's the first step of complete dronification. The question is, can we make motors simpler? Or do they need more stuff? Motor? So what do motors actually need even? Inside of the recipes on the welding machine, you can do it with 2 iron ingots perfectly fine. That's perfect. It only costs you 200 energy, whereas steel will cost you 400 energy, but it doesn't matter. So I guess my next step would be to just take it and put it into a conveyor and move that to somewhere else. Then I need one for iron. And if it's anything like the previous drone, I'm gonna hate it. Mr. Poisson. I absolutely despise drones at the deepest core of my heart. If we have to do anything else of drones, look at this fucking stupid ass drone get stuck in the air. Oh my gosh. Please figure it out, Mr. Drone. You had it figured out before. I'm pretty sure these drones are just fucking stupid. Wait. What? I'm confused. What? Why are you stuck there, drone? Why art thou stuck? You certainly have a path that goes there. Unless you don't. Because I destroyed it. Ah! I did. I literally destroyed the fucking path. This means it's okay. It's okay. Calm down. So all I have to do to fix this is put it back at 15. Probably destroy the shift clear before we do anything. Put the path back in. If only your drones came with a damn manual, HBM. How the hell am I supposed to do drones? Boom. They should fly over. Okay, so the way drones work, for those who are not initiated, the drone hits the redstone dust at the top, right? You see that signal thing? That redstone dust up there? Between all my particle effects? There's little redstone dusts. Those tell the drone to do the path and where the path goes. Those are the triggers and they store the information. And if you need to fly your drone somewhere, he will follow those signals. So if he has 2 of those, you can expect that he's doing jack squat. Nothing's happening. Okay? Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Now, of course, we really I wish I could filter these, but unfortunately I can't. So it's also time to collect on iron powder. I break everything without the animation. No, we made Sherbidium apples. So suck it, nerd. I bet you don't have Sherbidium apples. I need to extend this one block out. This is going to become where I take all of my iron powder, well, start my iron powder collection process. So iron powder is all going to go into a drone crate. You better believe that when I do this drone path, I know what I'm doing now. So we need 2 drone landing, one for landing, one for entry. We'll figure that out in a second. Then I need a drone collection point. I need a... Where are my fucking drone things at? Where did I put them? Did I just only have 2? Did I only have 4? I might have only made 4. Yeah, I need another crate. Ah! Dronage. Dronage simulator. World Dronation. I actually don't mind the drones. They are pretty fun. Pretty fun to problem solve. Pretty fun to troubleshoot my drone problems. But we should have a ton of iron powder being produced at like 10 different places. And so I want to get rid of all of that stuff. So any iron powder we're producing, this should be enough to cover all of my iron powder costs and expenses. Then I just have to figure out where the drones are going to be traveling, what kind of pattern I have, what kind of... where even do I produce iron powder? The one that uses blocks does. The other one doesn't. And it's very good. The euthemium one makes you invincible, by the way. And I think I did use that one in my other HBM series that I did back in the day. The ICF. Or one of them. At some point I did it. Okay, so we have iron powder probably being produced in here. Watts? Oh, I don't know. We have iron powder being produced somewhere in here. Somewhere. Probably. Maybe. I think we do. Unless we don't. Do we have? Yeah, there is iron powder. But we don't care about that. It's 2 minimum. So we'll have to look around for more places of production. He's just screaming in there. More places of production being here. Look at this. So we need a route that will cover this one as well. He's getting louder. He's drinking too much. He's definitely drinking too much. Typical. That is very typical. Normal behavior. I guess we'll put it on this side and we'll just do a conveyor belt. How do you get Sherbidium? I assume you don't just detonate nukes over uranium at this point. We run a Purex process for it. So that's like, it's actually a good question. I forgot how we do this. Well, you start off getting a little bit, then you make sherbidic acid, so you need a fusion reactor before you can even do it. That's like the only way to get it, is once you have a fusion reactor, you can constantly have it. But then you, well, you need a fusion reactor. So, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? However, other than that, it's pretty good. Nice. Okay, throw this on the ground. Boom. Okay. CO2, carbon dioxide. Do that. Nice. Oh, by the way, it gives you 600 health. Look at my health. It's at plus 600 in the side. Insane. Okay. That's an inserter. I just did it wrong anyway. God damn it. Well, we could technically eject it from there. Or not. Or I could just continue trying to do what I've been trying to do for, like, ever now. Forever. Somebody send me a message on Discord. Stop. Stop. Okay, carbon dioxide. Eject out the top. But before we do any ejection, make sure that it's set to whitelist. Also, sulfur exists. Don't cry, I am just a fish. Don't hurt me. I am just a fish. Do 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 do. It's got like the song in there too. It just goes on and on. That part, it just goes forever. Forever. It's just the same pattern. Okay. But we will not slander that song. It's too good of a song to slander at this time. So we're gonna go ahead and eject into a inserter into the bottom of a thingy for the drones. Yep, that's how I'm gonna get this out. We'll figure out titanium later. The titanium question. Oh my god. Too many questions. How do you dispose of titanium? Well, don't worry, guys. Because that's not how you do an inserter. Okay. We might have some insanity going on. Absolute insanity, yep. That's what this is. Prime example of absolute insanity. Insanium. Insanium tetrachloride. Okay. Anyway, this is gonna fly a traditional loop pattern. Now, of course, we have to respect his flight area. So no redstone signals can go up in there, which means we're gonna have to do what they call in aviation. Yeah, and I hooked it up to an observer. So what we have to do is keep space between this thing and its landing point. So this has to be 12 blocks above, or like 9 blocks above should be fine, which means that it'll be flying directly under that drone. So that drone, who's flying back and forth right now, won't end up getting caught on this guy's path, and they're also out of the same layer. So that means we have spacing, even if they do, which in aviation land is cool, because, of course, aviation land has great ideas about airspace. He's getting angry as shit in there about something. I don't know. I don't know what this guy's doing. I have no idea. Can't believe observers are that old. Yeah, it seems like modern technology when you play 1.7.10 for so long. Okay, so then I fly my drone around here. I'll hit this point right here. Fly the drone to here, where we'll have a crate ready to collect, or, well, insert, right up there. I hope it's able to do it. Then this is going to be at 7 as well. Is this guy also at 7? Yes, they're all going to be at 7. This guy's going to land, and he's going to take off, and he's going to go up to above that, so probably, yeah, 7 blocks. We'll be clear of that. How do I take it down? How do I take it down? Just hold that. Boom. Perfect. Then he'll fly to here. But somewhere between those 2 points, he will be dropping off. Right? Somewhere between these two, he's going to be dropping off stuff. So he'll be dropping off at here. I don't think he's going to go to the other place. That's just too much. It's stupid nonsense. But that should be what he needs to do to complete the journey of droneology. The great journey. And I don't know where he's going to land at this time. He's probably going to fly to here. Somewhere in the middle. Of course, that also avoids any drone pathing anywhere else. Which means we have to keep these paths relatively clear of the other drones. But it should be fine at a height of 8. We'll see how that looks shortly. It won't have any kind of negative effects if it intercepts with that drone, probably. And another one right about here. That way he has 2 paths for exiting. They can be in the same line, technically. 7. Nice. As long as he doesn't get caught on that guy's path right there, we should be fine. Odds are he's probably not anyway. But this is going to be where I'm going to... No. This is where I'm going to be smelting it into the substance. Or iron ingots, really. So somewhere in here we're going to do that. Right, probably right here. And then I could do, instead of that being there, do it right here. This way there's even better space, and it's makes more sense, okay? And then we're on our way to having total and complete motor domination. Because my Gregic automation facility doesn't look glorious enough, okay? We need more. We just do. You all don't understand. We need more motors. Okay? Motors are the biggest thing we will need forever. And ever. Hey man, calm down. Shit. Okay, well we're gonna start here. This is gonna be the drop-off point. He's gonna receive. There is going to be a pickup point right here. Nope. Yep. Pickup point right there. We'll start off with this. So, the first thing we're going to do is get rid of that, because that doesn't work. It's weird that it doesn't play an animation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 on each of these. So, we're going to take our drone linker. We're going to shift and clear, just in case. We're going to start off properly. Take this and link it right here. Boom. He's picked up his shit. Next step, he's going to fly all the way over to this one. Boom. He's going to fly there. Nice. He's going to land. This guy's going to pick up. Apparently he doesn't want to pick up. Okay, but that's fine. He'll fly to here next. Oh dear, I have made a mistake. That's bad. Oops. Well, now there's 2 drones. That's funny. Stop. Ah, get back here. You stupid fucking drone. Oh shit. I got one? Nice. Wait, was that the right one? It had copper. That was not... It's fine. It's fine. As long as one drone is flying that route, that's all that matters. I don't know how we fucked up a route like that so badly, but if we go back... he just wanted to be a part of that route. He should be able to fly to there to drop off the drone powder. Oh god, I'm getting lost in the drones. Droneology is taking over. Okay, so now let's clear our pathing for anything, just in case it had picked up a pathogen from the other path or something stupid. Okay, can you link to that position, please? Like seriously. Seriously. Wait, is that just a crate? What the fuck? He just landed at a fucking crate? I got trolled. I got fucking trolled by that fucking drone. Holy shit. Drone trolling. The newest thing. You better watch out for them damn drones if they're trolling. Ah! Just got trolled by a fucking drone. They're not that hard. They're not that hard, okay, guys? I'm telling you. They're not hard once you understand that all you have to do is do it step by step. Drone flies to here. He lands. I now can hit his real drone box, 360, so we can fly to there. Not get stuck on that path somehow. Oh yeah, I can see how he doesn't. Then he's gonna fly all the way over to the next one. Way out in this direction. Somewhere. There's a waypoint for him. To land. I guess not, but he could just fly straight to here. And he is. Gonna fly right over the wall. Following all immigration procedures. This guy is gonna insert as he leaves. Then the next step is to make a path for him to fly all the way back. Which you can't have them on the same path, by the way. Just letting you all know. If you think that's possible, it is very much not possible to have them all on the same path. So, have fun with that. But what we can do is stack them. Technically. There's nothing saying in the book of droneology that you can't stack your drone paths. Oops. That was a bad idea. Why did I do that shit? Knock that down to 7. But what you can do is do this. See, if you don't think your drones can do what you want them to in a reasonable amount of space, then just make another one, set him up to 7 as well. So that gives him a bit more height. Then he can fly back to here. And then he's going to be above the other path so he doesn't link up with his own path and start going back and forth and shit or getting stuck. Fly down. And he's doing that loop again. Oops. That's bad. Oh, and he's doing the other loop too. What the fuck? Hold on. That's not the path he's supposed to do. Okay, so let's clear this out. No, clear. Okay, so he's gonna go there. He's gonna get stuck. Because that guy doesn't know where the heck he's going. Cleared. Clear that one. Clear. Okay, so when he gets to here, what needs to happen is this guy goes to the next point. So we select that position. He's just gonna fly all the way to the next one. And that should have solved all my drone issues. He flies to here. Should see him flying. He is. Okay, and then he's gonna land here. And it's gonna just complete the loop. Or he's gonna glitch out halfway. You almost had me impressed, that one, drone. Almost had me that time. Do it again. Try it again. He flies, he goes. He flies and he goes. Lands. Perfect. Takes off. No. Does not take off. However, shift clear. I just have to link him with this one. And he should take off. Nice. He's taken off. This is the drones. If they collide, do they just explode? No, they'll just fly through each other. It's fine. The only reason you don't want them to collide is so they don't end up on the same path. If they hit each other's redstone, they'd probably end up on the same path. Because there basically is a redstone dust thing in the air, you can see right here. Which, I'm pretty sure he's getting stuck on this thing. So I need to lower this down a little bit. Okay, so that should have lowered down the pathing too. Okay, that did. Kinda did. I don't know if he can even get there. We might need a bit more, stupidity to make this happen. This one's fine, though, for conveyoring. I just don't want to break this thing. Then I have to link it again. I suppose he's only got 2 links here, so he has to land and take off from there. The link that tells him to land and take off are going to be the most easiest. Okay. This isn't bad, but I do not like to do this. Now, I like to make them fly relatively flat paths, because it does make a little bit of sense, but, Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Clear. Make sure you're always clear before you do any kind of adjustment, like what I'm about to do. Because I've become a drone expert now. We're gonna clear it. That one, so that removes the pathing there. And then we're gonna check this one. He has no pathing. He's got his own path, okay? So if he has this is good. I don't need to change that. I just need to change where he takes off from. That's the takeoff path. So for my next step, I hit here, take off, boom, shift clear, hit here to land, boom, that's done. That's it. That's all I have to do for his pathing, and he should be able to fly a pretty regular, typical route. Let's hope this works, because I'm just saying these drones are kind of a absolute pain to deal with. So, yeah. But let's go ahead and make this whitelist iron powder before we do anything else. Since iron powder is what I want to see moving through here, and I don't want to see any mercury or anything. Slap down a drone on this, shift click, and he should fly around. He's flying through all of that stuff. He's flying at 7 blocks altitude. He lands there to drop off his package, if he has one, which he doesn't because I need to set that one to a package. So before he lands, this guy needs to become a package. That means he'll take off from there. And he'll fly around for a little bit. Amazon with drones. I think they already have drones at Amazon. And that picks it up, right? No, it doesn't. He has to make a new crate to pick that one up. So somehow in the middle, he's got to land and drop off. Or land and pick up. Is this guy set to pick up or receive? He is. Okay, are you gonna do your drone stuff and pick up the rest of that at the other place? I wonder. Maybe he needs to have this actually registered as a shift clear. Double click that one, shift clear, because that removes our landing path. Now I'm gonna position clear again just to double check that I did it. Then boom, that should probably fix that problem. I need to do the same thing at this other point that goes into this one. We'll see how this works. Oh god. The absolute mess of drones taking off from there. Land? Okay, he doesn't pick it up. I wonder if it's because he's got the crate already, or if he just isn't registering this as a landing point. Maybe it's too complex of a path. I am quite curious. What is the issue? Maybe he needs an extra landing point. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna shift clear, double click that one, and we're just gonna wait for him to come up. And we'll give him the point so we can land. We're also, yeah, it should be good. So it wasn't registering because it doesn't know it's a box. Or not. Or not. Maybe it needs to be like that. Maybe he only wants to do it some of the time. I don't actually know. Maybe he needs another route for this. He might need another route for this. He is just flying around with a crate right now. I don't want to use more drones. Here, let me kill him. Let me just kill the drone. Okay, so we had 64. So I guess the max they can carry is 64 items. I guess. But the other one picked up the whole entire box of aluminum. Maybe it's specific items. He goes to here. There's nothing. He flies. He should go around in a circle if he can pick up the next box. But maybe it doesn't work when he has a crate. Watch. He's going to do that. He's going to fly all the way over. Maybe he has to go straight to this box so he can land it. Nope. So what's the issue? Does it just have too much? Maybe that's the issue. Well, let's go ahead and set up the next stage. So this would go into a crafting machine for making, or no, a furnace. Okay, furnace. He goes, puts into a furnace. Gold. Lots of gold. I guess that was from when I was making gold 198 manually. But he's gonna land and put it into this shit. Nope. Okay, well there should be a hopper there when I put it in. So it will now insert those into that box. Maybe the box was too full and he doesn't like that. Maybe he just doesn't like full boxes. Or it could be the complexity of this stupidly complex route. Okay, it probably is the complexity of the route itself. Or that he doesn't even touch the thing when he lands. Probably this. It's probably the issue. God dang it. 7, 8. Okay, so he's stuck. How is he stuck? Oh, this one tells him to go to the next point. Remove... this one. This one tells him to go all the way to this point. Okay, cool. Nice, he's going this way. He should be flying, flying, flying. I should see him flying all the way over there. Oh, never mind. He's just stuck in this guy. That means one of the points is now wrong, and I have now created spaghetti. But he needs to... This point, it comes from over here. So the point that flies out of this one, if we just click it twice, should get rid of that. Shift click, then I click it again. I can give it a new point right over here. And that should do the trick. So now, let's try this again. That maybe it was the angle he was flying at was the problem, or like he got stuck on that block, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, he's not got anything. Yeah, it might just be the route. I think it is probably just the route. But he was dropping off earlier, which doesn't make it necessarily the route's a problem. Just means that something is a problem that I don't know. Oh, he did just drop off. Perfect. Now he's figured it out. Unless he picks up something from there and gets broken again. I don't know how this is gonna work. If that even is a possibility. Just follow the drone around. But yeah, he is dropping off his powder in this thing. Then we can process the powder in a furnace. Like this. Nice. Then it goes furnace to crafter. This is the next step. So let's go ahead and do that now. Furnace, then it goes into the crafter machine. And then the next step is to supply copper wires to the whole setup. Just gotta run over and grab a crafter from over here probably. I bet there is still quite a few in storage. Or just sitting here doing nothing. Ready to go. We'll find them somewhere. We'll find them wherever they're at. Probably over here, somewhere hiding secretly inside of all of the boxes. I actually don't even know if there is any crafters over here anymore. I might have actually purged them all. Put them into other places. But I have some somewhere. If there's not some down there, there's probably some up here. There is not. Cool. Means I actually did what I said I was going to do earlier. Ugh. With that setup. What's going on in the Discords? God damn it. This fucking Daniel. He's gonna fucking get banned. He's gonna fucking ban this guy. Fucking pisses me off. Every second. You know how? Because, some people's brains just fucking don't work. The render distance is 12. It's probably user error, yet again. And I don't need to prove it to him because I know it's 12. So, yeah. Okay. What am I doing? Crafting table, that's what it was. Okay, we're not gonna think about Daniel and his stupid bullshit. We're going to just deal with Daniel in a bit. It's not gonna take much effort to deal with him. I'm just going to yeet him out of existence, probably, in the server. Where did I put all of the extra auto crafters? Did I even have any extra? I could have swore I did. Oh yeah, there they are. Nice. Hiding in a box. Only 3 though? I'm kind of surprised I don't have like 30. Unless I use them all. Yeah, that works. It'll have power. So the core part of this is making the actual circuits, because circuits, or no, making the actual coils. Then we have to decide on how we're going to split up the coils and what types of steps it takes to even make coils. They need to be made somehow. And of course, here's where things get a little bit tricky. 3 extra, this adds an extra iron into the recipe, that's about it. It's pretty much the same thing, just an extra iron. Which is still better than doing it with steel. So we do another shaped crafting recipe. So that would be spaghetti, but God made spaghetti here. No. Redstone connects. Redstone connects. The redstone is supposed to... Okay. Cool. No, actually, yeah, no. Let's see. I guess I could eject from an ejector. This gets pretty stupid if I keep doing that shit. I could drop that redstone down, then, hopper it in. Now, that makes it a little bit complicated to get the stuff in here. Because it needs to go... No, it will be fine. It will be fine. I can assure everybody it's going to be absolutely fine. The way I know is that it's going to be absolutely perfect. I'm going to do that. I'm going to take this. We're going to put that into my crafting machine. And since science says that I can do this correctly and I can get this done, I can do that. Oh, but that means it doesn't connect anymore. But that's okay, because I know a trick. See, I know a trick to get this to connect. It's called power through a block. This method of connection will make it work. Trust me. It's a good thing I knew that one. Boom. I know every trick in the book at this point. Nice. Now we need to power that. Probably through here. Oh, that's... Yeah, that will work still. Oh my god. That still works. Even if I put a cable there, probably it will still work. Nice. Boom. Then I need to split my actual output from that. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. So I'm going to actually output from here. One part needs to go this way. The other part is going to continue on that way. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this kind of thing. And I'm not sure what the ratio I want is, but I'm probably going to have 2 go out this way for every 1 that goes this way. And what I can also do here is stop it for a second with a redstone system. So what we'll do is we'll have a conveyor inserter, which I don't think I have any more of. I mean, at least not here anymore. Yeah, we are all out of those. I'm gonna put my circuits back. I just realized I've been carrying around all of the circuits for like forever now. I haven't even gotten to the dumb part of it yet. Not even halfway there. We're only a quarter of the way to the dumbness. The dumbness is when I have to start making red copper. But that will be pretty easy. I just need to set up a nuclear blast furnace for that to even be done. And then from there we have our motors automated. Which really is the most important thing to automate for us right now. Like, it will be done. It will be done. It'll be the best thing I think I've ever automated. Do vein miner, max tier vein miner. Cool. Nice. I have ejectors, I need inserters. So what we're going to do is either eject into an inserter or go inject into a crate into an inserter. Then that means you have a pretty big buffer in case stuff goes in. The idea behind this is to give me a way to set up a redstone system to prevent any kind of items that I don't want to go through it. Or like any kind of shreddage. Now you can use conveyors safely if you use redstone to determine when they are going to be full. Because if they are full, that is absolutely terrible. Because then you are losing items that way. And I don't want to lose items. I only want to make items. So I will solve the problem simply by doing what I'm about to do. I hear complaining in my Discord. I hear it right now. I'm telling everybody who's complaining to prepare for what's going to come. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go ahead and grab that comparator while we're down here. And the redstone. No, I actually just grabbed the comparator. Should be everything I need. So this comparator inserter combo is a strategy I've used at other places to prevent loss. Item loss is my biggest concern when I'm designing a setup, and also control of items. So if there's an option to provide an alternative route for items to prevent cloggage, that's a big thing. If there's not, then not really. But in this setup, it needs to tell the main thing to stop ejecting, which is probably simple to do. Casting steel for 5 billion years. Actually, probably don't even need any of that extra nonsense. If I'm being honest, just go ahead and route that. Route this into there. I don't even need all of that extra stuff. I just want to have it just to be safe. Although it would be nice to have the actual output kind of in a signal. But either way, it doesn't really matter. Stop ejecting. Stop. Stop! Mr. Freeman. Stop ejecting. Oh god. What have I summoned? Summoned Cthulhu at this time. Stop ejecting from my systems. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Okay. Well, this is going to be 1 to 2. So 2 will come out of here for every 1 that goes that way. This shit looks weird. Gonna be honest. It needs to not look like that. And then, of course, one final step is to process the rest of this. and make sure it doesn't end up colliding with that, so, or causing collisions with the drone. The drones have no collision, right? But the thing is that you have to be concerned with them hitting objects in the way, because then they'll get stuck. So, we'll not want that to happen. Inserter. Drop this down, here. That's gonna take it into the welding machine, which I need to make a new welding machine. Welding, oh, it's actually made in the anvil. I don't even know what the welding machine needs. Let's just say I don't really want to make a welding machine. I kind of think I might be done for the day, but I really don't want to be. I think I'm exhausted. Ugh. I think I've used up a lot of my brain power setting up this system. Let's look at what I've created, though. Done a great job on it today. So we have the drone pipe. I'm good. I just finished setting up 2 drone systems. Let's go ahead and set up the actual... Let's go ahead and make the actual welding machine. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna make the welding machine hit the other thing as well. Let me check what the welding machine even needs. It's not in here. It's in the anvil. So for a welding machine, I'm going to need... Weld. Needs cast steel plates. Okay. I should have some of those already. Oh. You're using them... You're casting some? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's gonna be... How many do I need? Need a casting... or a welding machine. How did you get this super status? That's from the... thing. The Sherbidium apple. Welding machine, right? This thing. It's made with 4. Oh, yeah, I'm casting 484 of them. Could I have 4? I'll put in 4. I kind of need to get this thing. Well, this is 16. That's a little bit more than 4. 'Cause 12 divided by 3 is 4. Cool. Just gonna take a little bit of these from you. Thank you. I'm gonna put these in. Welding machine needs that as well. Coils. I do hate coils, but it's okay. I think we have some extra coils somewhere. Actually, probably... Ah, there we go. That will substitute for coils. Perfectly. I just need iron ingots, and I should be cruising through this one. Should be pretty simple. So yeah, just that. Red copper ingots should be in one of these. No. 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 I might have used all of them, actually. Tungsten ingots, though, 8 of them. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And does it need? It only needs capacitors. I bet that's to make it a resonant circuit. I bet that's how the welding machine would have worked. Is that it would have needed a capacitor or something to be a part of the power supply for it. Actually, that's probably why it didn't work. You can't just plug a transformer into your wall. That's just dumb. It definitely needed a power supply. Me being the engineer that I am. Did not see that one. But now I'm a kind of a genius. So maybe I could do it again and I'd probably succeed. But I'm not gonna because I don't have the time or resources for that. Which is very much... Oh, these are the wrong type of coil anyway. That's actually fun. That's good news because I don't want to make those. But I do know where there's other ones. Haha, look at that. Perfect. I have my coils. That's really funny, but boom. Coil makes this. Hopefully, there's graphite electrodes I can steal from here. Just snag a few of them. Or not. Nope. Not at all. Terrible news. Absolutely terrible. The crate here should be done. This is another crate I need to route with drones. Yes. So, we will take this crate, but then the next crate's going to be drone-based. So that's going to get inserted into... This is going to go up into an inserter somewhere in the sky for the drones to do. The drones will do the job for me on this one now. This is the first time I've used drones for everything except for... instead of using conveyors. But that's going to be a drone path at some point. For now, it's just going to be like that. We're going to take all of that stuff over to here in this box. I'm going to need 2 boxes now for that. This one should be, once we have this set up, it will be set up differently. There we go, there's our stream of oil, our tar production machine. Then I'm going to extract these. I'm going to just craft these up and put them so they don't eject right away. That's how I'm going to extract them. Or actually, it doesn't want to make them with this. Wonder why. Let's just go ahead and run that through. 1, 2, 3. I actually don't need 3. I only need 2. Nice. Cool, make those. Send them to where they need to go. And when we turn around, we should see that thing closing. That means it's making more circuits. And you know what I like? I like lots of circuits. I like tons of circuits. Absolute loads of circuits. I like them more than drones. Drones make me crazy. But let's go back to this. Weld. Nice, the arc welder is done. Let's go ahead and figure out what this needs to make the stuff. And I believe for making coils, you just need coil stuff. Right, that goes into what slot? That goes into yellow, which is in the middle. However, for the drone to make the right, or for the machine to make the right recipes, what even is a motor gonna look like in there? The motor looks like something like this. Motor feeds in through the anvil. No, motor feeds into the arc welder. Brain power. It goes at the very end. Fortunately, so that means we need to put it in green. I don't know if you actually need to put it in green. That might be kind of stupid, but it needs to go in there somehow. So we'll put it in green, and now I should be able to split them technically. However, we need to get those produced. Coils. So I need to set up another drone for my redstone and copper. To get them into the correct machinery to continue operations. This means I need to make a RTG furnace. Blast furnace. Which is kind of annoying. But it's okay. We can make this next episode. So that'll be my goal for next episode, is setting up that. And then setting up the process of, well, inserting all of this stuff. Technically, now that we know how to use drones correctly, what I could do is drone all of my pallets around. Drone up the collection, and drone up the drop-off. Collects mercury, drops off the regular pellets. Boom, boom, it's good. But I'll see you all in the next one.